can't use the memorize it, really. I'm getting better at preparing fireballs, but it just never came naturally. I had to actually do drills, and I'm still ass at it. But we're getting better with it. FlyQuest set. Item. Alright. Oh man, that was stressful. Okay. I'm using the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. Now I got nerfed? How? Oh, well, the stand meat punch? Is there another route she has to go for, or she just lost her burnout pressure? Yeah, everyone knew Manon was the problem. Yeah, I'm saying, did they find a new route, or are they just screwed? Hmm.
What is good, everyone out there? Welcome to another FlyQuest Fight Series bracket. I am Solid Bones, joined here by the one, the only, the kizziest of them all, Kizzy K. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. How's it going with you, Solid Bones?
Dude, I'm doing great, man. There's a lot to talk about in fighting games right now. We got the big Street Fighter 6 patch. We got the big Marvel announcement. I know you got to be jumping up and down about that one.
Yeah, man. I don't think anybody was ready. I mean, to be fair with you, I was the most excited when I heard Final Fantasy Tactics. So my brain was kind of like dismissed for any announcements afterwards. Everything was just kind of like okay. And then I heard Captain America, sound like a military like Attack on Titans character because speaking Japanese, and I was just like, yo, what is going on? And then boom, we just got a fighting game, and I was like super excited, and I was like, oh, that's dope. It's cool. I think the best part about it is like there was no expectation, so I think that's what made it even more hype. And just kind of seeing it more, like just seeing a little bit more of it, and then like kind of like the backstory of how it all made and stuff with Sony backing it and Marvel backing it. I'm looking forward to seeing like what they're going to bring to that game because Sony and Marvel has a lot of characters, a lot of characters. So I'm just looking forward to how they're gonna bring that universe in together.
Dude, the funniest part of that whole announcement was Maximilian going through like all 9 stages of grief on his stream because he was like so excited, and then he was like so upset because he realized this probably means no new Marvel vs. Capcom, and then he was like so excited again and then so upset, and he was just going back and forth. The dude could not get a handle on him. But yeah, that was saying me personally, man. They announced Bloodstained 2 on that, and it looked really cool. I was like already stoked for that. I'm a big Bloodstained
Yeah,
fan.
Bloodstained looked insanely good.
Yeah.
I was actually very very amazed of how they did Bloodstained. So that's like an instant buy as well. There was a lot of instant buys in State of Play.
It, it's
Even
crazy.
with even like the first announcement, it was crazy.
Yeah.
What's that PSP game that came out? I forgot the name of it. But it's like a musical game that you play, but it was on the PSP. I forgot the name of it. Luminous.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
dude,
so
there
I
was
was super
so
excited
much
for that.
in that. I keep calling it a direct. It's a state of play, whatever, same thing. But there was so much in it, and then yeah, that Marvel announcement was nuts. But what was also nuts was the big Street Fighter 6 patch. If you're in chat and you're big chillin', let me know, how are you feeling about the Street Fighter 6 patch? I kicked in a door to IDOM's stream 5 seconds before this top 8 started, and asked him how it is, and he proclaimed that it was ass, very declaratively. So I'm interested to hear what the other folks in this top 8 are feeling. Like, I don't really know how Punk's feeling about it. I mean, this is the Ryu patch, man. You said you were getting into Ryu, Kizzy?
Yeah. So to top it off, I feel like this patch was it's interesting because there's a lot of things that Street Fighter 6 is doing that the audience loves so much, that it's so much momentum with this that they have, that it's really, really hard to really change a lot of the game because it's doing so well. So everyone have to wait 1 year for like these changes, and it's coming to like, I think a lot of people come to realization is that these changes that we wait a year, it's not going to be just like extremely big dynamic changes like how Street Fighter 5 did.
Yeah,
it's interesting because Street Fighter 5 had like 5 directions. Like, and the reason why I say that is because when you first seen the game, Ryu and Chun-Li had like elemental powers type stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then like when the game came out, it just went away. Then it went into like the V system, right? So then they added like the V system. They started like kind of removing combos, started removing ways to like escape and things like that. And then they started adding more mechanics and started balancing the characters drastically, where like a lot of people were like, yo, this game is like super good. You know, people like the flow of the game and things like that. And I think it came to like a really good package towards the end. And I think because Street Fighter 6 did so well at launch and it's doing so well now, so many modern players and things like that are like, they're starting to like come out and like play this game. And I think Capcom is like, well, we don't want to change too much of what people like. We're going to change the stuff that people don't like. And that's what I feel like the balance has been going. So they're like, we're tired of seeing Ed. Okay, well, we're going to give them a reason not to play Ed. Yeah, we're going to give you good reasons to not see Ed as well. Oh, you guys like Ryu? Awesome. Well, guess what? We're going to give Ryu all these great changes. You guys like Akuma? Guess what? He's going to have like cool utility and do all these like cool things like that. And I think for the players, it kind of sucks, in my opinion. I think it sucks really bad because if you just so happen to like a character that has to go, it's very unfortunate. But I think every year having to wait for something kind of like this that I feel like can be kind of fixed within like 3 to 4 months, I think is kind of unfair for the players. So that's why I think it feels underwhelming. However, I do think there are some improvements in this game that is very, very great. But it also opened the door for a lot of things that's also pretty strong. And like, for example, I think JP not getting any changes, but like the system changes the way it is. I think JP is really strong right now. Like it is. Like, you definitely want to like look at JP when it comes to the strength because of how the parry system works now, So it's like little things like that. So, it's unfortunate, but it's also good because it's like, the slowdown stuff is gone. Just a lot of things that I feel like a lot of people feel. So, but we're gonna jump into this match. It's a lot to talk about the game, but let's talk about how these amazing players are about to showcase some amazing strength. And right now, we got Punk in the building.
And Carsonus still repping the Aki. Aki got quite a few, call them kind of like blurfs in this patch. Some of her stuff kind of got shifted around. Her medium whip being a better anti-air is pretty good. That being said, this has always been kind of a booty butt cheeks matchup for Aki from most Aki players' perspectives. And Cammy actually did get some significant changes in terms of her inability to easily side switch with her cannon spike combos. But right now, this has been all gas, no brakes, and no part of that has really changed for Cammy, right? When she's actually in your face running the pressure, this is all still the same.
Yeah, I mean, Punk's mid range is like obviously one of the strongest in world class oppression when it comes to mid range, closing the gap and things like that. So, even with the changes with Cammy, it's like I think his game plan as a player is so strong, and has a lot of longevity that it really doesn't matter. If he sees something that his play style is not affected, then it's going to work.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, and that's burnout situation. This is not good. Carsonus does have the reaction level 1 on deck, but this is going to be a pretty difficult spot to come back from. Oh,
yes. I like that. I like that from Punk. He knew instantly that he's trying to set up the poison. They were in burnout, so they couldn't just teleport around. They had to block. Even if they would have mashed the trade out, that trade scenario, which is so good, went straight into drive impact to see if you were making a decision. He was not, and instantly just got that round.
My guy had that old 90s arcade game boss AI. He just went directly at you and was a hitbox. He was not taking no guff on that one.
Yeah, just a torpedo.
Going to the second one, it's this happens sometimes in the life of Aki, right? And especially up against Punk and up against Canny in general. Sometimes you just get a rush down. You just got to take it easy. Aki did get some pretty good buffs in terms of her stand medium punch. Being quite a bit different. Now, stand medium punch, drive rush, crouch medium kick is a full block string, which is actually pretty huge for her with the parry changes.
Yeah, really good. Actually, something that you would definitely want. And, just talking a little bit more, in this match, Carsonus is so scared of, pressing normals against Punk. Yeah. And he's just kind of walking away. And, Punk is just like, okay, I'm just going to take that ground. I'm going to keep at the range where I want to go, go for it. Walking back to see if he's going to throw fireballs, and he's not really doing anything. So I already got him with the Medusa eyes,
Yeah, and it's because, it's scary, especially with someone like Aki, where, her primary neutral buttons move her forward a pretty fair distance. It can feel like you're just setting yourself up like Charlie Brown in the football to just whiff in front of Punk like that, because Aki ends directly in front of her. Level 3 here does not gonna work. I wonder if that was a misinput. Was that supposed to be medium whip? I don't know.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell. I definitely think it was a misinput. I think they were just looking for the 236 heavy punch, and just unfortunately that just did not work out. You get chipped out.
Gonna be chip out. It's gonna be 2 up on the board for FlyQuest's own Punk.
Yeah, I mean Punk is taking this convincingly. I think just not really fighting Punk in the mid-range really gives Punk a lot more mileage. Just kind of play the game and kind of respond how he wants to respond all the time. And, like I said, a player like this, you just give him the space to be a free player. It's very, 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 very dangerous. A very dangerous strategy, I would say.
And what's interesting, the parry changes I think actually do benefit Punk's playstyle quite a bit, because now tap parry isn't going to randomly blow him up for pokes as much as it did before, right? You have to know what Punk's gonna hit, and Punk is playing a character with very competent lows and mids at the mid range, so I wouldn't be surprised if that actually really did heavily benefit him.
Yeah, I agree with that actually, because Punk varies his offense very, very well. When it comes to lows, mids, and then also Cammy having a dive kick, it really puts you on your keep you on your toes, and it's very hard to make a right decision to get out when you have those options like that.
Nice chase down on the EX teleport, man. That is difficult to react to in situations like that. Carson is now in the corner of the drive gauge, getting ripped away, but finds the hit.
Nice, just uppercutting, just making sure that they stay in the corner. Don't try to escape whatsoever, but was not ready for that jump again. Did stand roundhouse to catch him from jumping, and Punk don't want to be in this situation, but it might be the round for Carsonus.
That was that earlier patch change with the Cammy EX DP just dropping him right in front of you. One of the times where you're like, boy, am I happy that doesn't side swap anymore.
Man, isn't that nice?
We got the scoop on that. Wonder if Punk tried to parry that a little bit too late.
Yeah. Punk definitely trying to escape that scenario, but Carsonus is feeling a little bit more confident, pressing a lot of buttons. I like that. I like that, trying to press a lot of buttons.
Alrighty, I'm back.
And if you don't want to kind of press buttons right now, which makes sense, is that was good. But not pressing buttons there just to make sure to let the poison players I kind of like that strategy more if you're just not going to press anything. Now you're just waiting for purpose.
Yeah, for sure. Gets a throw here, though. Punk has 3 bars. This is not over.
What a
By any
fierce.
stretch, that spin knuckle was a disaster, dude. This
Legendary.
is so rough.
Here we go. In the corner, though. This is bad. This can literally turn the tide real quick.
Oh, the drive gauge is so rough. The mash out.
Oh.
I think Punk maybe expected that to cross up. They did the jump light kick, but just not enough blocks on that. Carson is mashing. Staying alive.
And it's funny because in that scenario, it really felt like being in that corner, like it could have been really, really bad. Carson was just like, I'm just going to pick this option real quick. I don't want to be in this scenario. I shouldn't have been in this scenario, so I just want to get out really, really fast. And that's kind of like what happened there.
Yeah, for sure. Dude, look at the damage on that. That did so much.
Yeah. Letting the poison play its job, and that's going to be a lot of damage.
Dude, the heavy whip into the medium.
Why I spent $200 on control?
Yeah,
That's gonna
I was surprised
a
about
lot.
the last medium just to keep the poison on top of Punk. I guess
I think that means your wire
You don't
is
need
bad.
that. You just need the brown.
All we need is the damage.
That's usually what happens
Complicate
to
things.
mine. It's usually the wire that goes out first.
Punk dropped the follow-up perfect parry there.
So when Fears, when you plug in your PC, do you plug it in the back or on the top of your PC to where your
Nice uppercut.
cord is
He's
angled
reading the
in a
defensive
funny way
patterns,
where it
liking to
curves?
jump a lot to the point where he walked and just down back and was looking for it. Punk really got a nice.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that. I've learned from experience that's not good.
It got the cross up.
The wire will go out faster because it's
You
like
know, I'm not
curved, but
gonna
if you
lie,
just
'cause
do
that
the
change
normal
they made where Cammy hits
from the
really
back?
early in the DP, she gets better Oki. I'm not gonna be able to bust out the protractor.
Never from the
side to
sloppy
see if
top,
she
always
got
from the
it.
back.
Like, that's gonna be really hard to visually tell if she hit it.
check.
Feel me or not?
Yeah.
Nice. Good situation. Now they're in burnout and they're in the corner, so it's really good. Still got a lot of life to work with, so Punk is going to try
That's
to
good to
heal and get into the situation where this is going to kill. I think they're going to be able to spend 1 bar.
Yeah, 1 bar for
So
sure.
this all happened because
Be able to close
Carson
it
is
out. Man, Cammy's
burned himself out for no reason.
Like shockingly a lot of damage. When she just gets like the stun like that, she can really cash out.
Yeah, and what's cool about Cammy is that like all her supers look cool visually too.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Everyone likes her level 2.
Oh, you disconnected. I see.
I
Yes.
like her.
That's unfortunate.
I like her level 1, 2, and 3. Nice, slowing
Man.
it down.
Yeah, Punk just
Nice.
walking forward. I think that was. I don't need the protractor for that one. I think that was it. I think
Oh,
that
no,
was the
walking
true
that
Doki
was
off that
it.
anti-air.
That was clean cut. That was a clean cut right there.
Oh.
Nice,
Ooh, the
that's
counter
round.
hit
That's
jab,
it.
and that's it, dude. It's so upsetting
Favorite
to
Pokemon
die of
is
such
like
a
Regice,
small interaction like that.
Lapras,
It's like, oh,
Sizzle.
that's really it. I got jabbed, and this is what my
Snorlax
life
is up
Punk
there.
from FlyQuest. Gonna be able to take it there. 3-1 over Carsonus. Carsonus gonna drop down to the losers side of the bracket. We do have a bracket, by the way. We can take a look at it right after that match is over. I think. Can we pull it up on screen real quick there, folks? Can we take a peek? We didn't do it before because we were yapping, which is as we do, Kizzy. We never shut up. That's our problem.
Yeah, we just have a lot to say about games. But yeah,
Gibble and
that
Shaman?
game was that round was very quick.
I don't even know who
And
Gibble
like
is.
I said, Punk was already getting a lot of patterns on like how.
Yo, Calibri, you see what Fierce? You see what Calibri just said? You
You
can hit me whenever, Fierce. I always down for games. Yo, Fierce, I promise you, the last 3 times I asked Calibri to play, just straight ignore, bro. Like I'm a fucking bum. I don't know what it is, bro. I don't know if it's because I play DJ, if I'm Asian. I don't get it. I really do try. I'm trying to just get better,
That's kind of like what
and my peers are just not trying to help me, brother.
when a player like that just kind of.
So I'm just giving you a fair warning, Fierce. Like if you are in the mood for games against a Ryu,
because it's gonna hurt.
Calibri
it sucks. And
may
especially
not,
against
you
guys
know,
like you're talking about optimizing.
may
the
not
first round
hit you
and
back
just
up.
closing it out to level 1, and it's like they're gonna have level 3 at the end of this round. Like that's just gonna be how it is.
Yeah.
But again, it's
All right,
interesting.
Calibri.
We
Well,
saw,
not to be the actually, guy. It was twice.
I think we
It
saw
was
less
twice for
carries,
games,
which I
and
think
one
is
time for a
kind of
Ryu
cool.
advice before I got killed by
Right,
Blast.
one of the biggest directives.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. He's still cool.
You know, and like I said, like that is such a great
But
thing. However,
I'm gonna have to hit up like North Wind for some Ryu
365
advice or
days
something,
for
right?
something like that. I mean, as a player, I completely
Yeah, no, it's all good.
You know
It's
why
all
they
good.
don't expect more or want more. But let's get into crossover and dual Kevin. I'm sure dual Kevin feel very comfortable with this patch. Bison players as well.
Thunder.
This patch is
Shit
also
changed when you changed your name from Joe
got a lot
McLaughlin,
more
bro.
utility this
I won't
patch, a
lie.
lot more time to
The dynamic's been a little different ever since you changed your name.
pressure on your opponent with Psycho Pressure, which is really good.
Yeah.
And then also, able to utilize the perfect parry.
Clearly, it's just a reason for every you know what I mean? There's a reason for everything. But
options.
I'm gonna still root for you, Cleary. I'm consistent. I've always been a fan.
Slap on the wrist with the,
I want you to do well, and it's gonna stay that way, regardless of
overall.
if you want me to do well or not. You know what I mean? Like I'm not that kind of guy where
Bison who overall quote unquote got away with it.
I only reciprocate if it's being reciprocated. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, with another second pressure, utilizing that, and then getting a throw set up off of that, it's just really scary right here. Just stand on top of it.
I don't. That's not true. We definitely played casuals many times in this game.
So,
that was
really
nasty.
good.
Did you see that light punch into?
But I'm not trying to interrupt your base
gross.
streams. I don't like taking up people's stream time.
Okay, keeping the pressure, sending them full screen now. Empty jump to throw. What a good tap.
Still safe.
Yeah, I don't think you know that, bro.
We might be seeing it here, depending on.
Thunder had to play you, and he asked for some advice, and I was like, "Yo, I like Idom. I can't do that. I'm gonna just let y'all play it out, word for word, bro." Now, if I wanted your downfall, I would tell him everything I know about you, Idom, and it wouldn't have been last game, last hit. It would have been 2-0 Thunder Delangus.
Not overextending himself and just waiting for opportunity to kill the opponent.
But because I like you,
Dual fresh off of his
I don't my guy.
Finish, right?
Yeah, incredible play as always, man. I mean, he's always been really, really good. So, you know, his fun fact is like a bunch of our homies. We said that, man, every time Dual Kevin plays as well, a Geef player does well. And the Geef player always happens to just take him out, you know?
For sure. And that is going to be that, man. This is going to be the rare Rashid level 3. Didn't even need level 2 that round. Kevin going to be able to take this first one over crossover. You know, Kizzy, something that appeared in my feed.
Hey, no problem, man.
Extremely funny to me. So there's a player named Knowledge. That's like Knowledge with an X in the middle of it, right? He's a very good Kimberly. I see him in online tournaments occasionally. Knowledge is also one of the producers of To Pimp a
Thunder. I did see that Ryu almost beat JB.
Overall, a big producer in that space, and he just wrote a track on how much he hates throw loops. This is a real thing. You can now say
no, I don't ask
that a producer of To Pimp a Butterfly
Why? What'd you do?
got so bad about throw loops that he wrote a song about it.
Wow, you know what's crazy? It won't have that much pull because he's just a minority of the broader audience, you know. So he's just one of us. He just claimed himself as a minority.
Yeah, Mia did.
He should have kept to the broader audience. Oh wow, good bait. That's really good.
Is this like the end of the round? I feel like this is disastrous for Dual Kevin here.
Yeah, now it is. He had one chance, and that last chance, oh man,
that
just blew him up.
Dude, if you had no knowledge, of what the bomb did, it looked like Rashid Super just killed.
Is that where you're from?
It looked like it went Super Rashid kick and just blew himself up.
Oh, Khalil, yo, I was fucking dying. Honestly, it sucked, but after Combo Breaker was over, I went home and just reviewed some matches that I missed. And bro, I saw your match versus Uriel, and I just could not hold myself.
Dude,
I'm sorry.
Because
your reaction made it funnier too.
In this patch,
you just died to it. That was unfortunate.
Mixer rather, way faster. So, when you see combos like that,
who got you on losers though?
It's like Rashid actually got considerably stronger in his combo game, which is, again, for a character that a lot of people kind of had their sights set on of please kill this man. He kind of got away with it.
Yeah.
French Akuma.
I think they're trying. I think they're slowly trying.
Oh, White Black. Yeah, he upset someone.
And more extensions because
he beat someone like good in winners.
But I think
right now
he's just filling it out and seeing how it plays. But you know, still, nice.
Yeah, he's originally a Marvel vs. Capcom 3 player. And then with the DBZ.
Ooh, that was a good guess. I love that guess. Guess for game, but not for me. Just kidding. The EXDP getting on out of there. Dual Kevin living and dying by the EXDP.
Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff, bro.
You think this costume is ugly, Kev? The bison one?
Fresh.
I think it's pretty cool.
Nah, I think it's really cool, actually.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of, do you remember
if I beat you, I'm popping off and I'm going to ask for a hug right after.
Before they made it what it is.
But I'm gonna be a disrespectful pop off, then I'll go for the hug. It's not going to be respectful.
From that.
Yeah, I mean, this looks good. I like this a lot.
Bro, dog, can we see that real quick? Hold on.
Oh, good.
I gotta see.
Man was able to hit them. That had to be very, very good blessing scenario right here, just to be able to get out of the corner and survive the bomb too. Hitting him.
Yeah, I respect Kev kind of going for the wackier options. I think a lot of Rashid's play so low to the ground and controlled that they don't really go for stuff like that.
What the hell? Oh, here it is.
Like
Yo, hold on.
And he's also getting thrown to death.
Yeah, and I.
You gotta see this real quick. Oh, this ain't Sprite. What the hell? Oh, this Doc.
Jamie can kind of force the issue a little bit.
Yeah, I know you wanted to win, bro. It sucks, but it's part of it. It's part of the process. You'll be alright.
Just dragged Kimberly to the corner and took her around. Really? All right.
Off my Riling right now.
I think Fierce is scared. I think he's gonna keep doing it. I think Fierce is scared. I think Fierce
Oh no.
And that's it.
Scrot!
Why are we all reading this?
Scrot did it! Scrot does it, yo. He is your Maximal 25 champion. It's your
Scared. I think Fierce and that's it.
Scrot did it! Scrot does it, yo. He is your Maximal 2025
Oh man.
champion.
When you say you put yourself in that position, you mean like in winner's side? Like you could have won from winners? Or are you talking about that last round where you put yourself in the corner? Let me see.
Tournament point for Scrot.
Last game.
You don't want to get hit by that like at the start of your possibly last round.
Oh no.
Jabs. Scrot Riling right now.
I think Fierce is scared. I think he's gonna.
Yeah, that sucks.
I think Fierce is scared.
Yeah, this position, I mean, you already know how I feel about it. It's just,
And that's it.
there's no wrong decision.
Scrot did it. Scrot does it, yo. He is
Bro, I don't know how you play without listening to music, though. I mean, listening to the
Slight
audio.
enhancement.
That's why you ate that DI, bro. You can't hear that shit.
Wow, try to perfect.
You probably bumping some Celine Dion. You're not gonna hear the DI coming.
Not the perfect parry. It's not the slowdown. That's game.
It's gonna be game, man, on the EX there. That's like the first perfect parry close up the game that we got tonight. Just because, again, the added difficulty of it.
Yeah, that was pretty impressive.
Yeah, but he's been playing that for a while.
So again, like if
I'm gonna test my DI on Meta and see if the audio affects him.
Stand perfect parry, definitely would have got the slowdown, but because they were holding down back.
Oh, were they going crazy for Scrot Fierce?
Down, in particular, they weren't able to get that immediate perfect parry slowdown.
Yeah.
Mono
Shout
beat him?
out to the patch working as intended.
Yeah, it is a big shakeup. Like,
Oh, hold on, let me see that. I gotta be quick though, because Kevin killing him. Oh no.
That's a compliment. I thought that's a compliment.
Right.
Shout out to Young.
This game is so ugly, bruh.
Zoning game in this matchup.
Like Mono has shown him time and time again, you can't do that. Sweet walk up, beat the
You can't walk back.
Almost done. One more touch to try to open up and get it done to Beer.
Oh look, drive reversal being safe. What an amazing mechanic.
Is he taking? No confirm. Is he gonna finish the job? Yes, he is.
Big Mono moving on in front of his family, taking down Chillin over the other dark board, sealing it.
Where Joe at? I wanna see Joe's face.
A Fong in win.
Nah, the cameraman doing it wrong, bro. Where's Joe?
2021.
You can't write this.
There he is.
You can't write this, dog.
But you know what?
You put this on my desk, I said send it.
people have been saying Happy July 4th because you're hitting 4 people. I think that's fine.
Happy 4th. Happy 4th.
Who am I playing? I gotta play. Oh, shot playing against Thunder. Fuck.
Gwen,
Yo, Joe, ain't another person, bro. I'm just watching old videos.
away against crossover there in lightning fast fashion. Looking very confident, like you said. I think the biggest thing with that matchup is like Bison really has to be able to, when he hits Rashid,
Are you talking about combo breaker
his
Fierce?
corner offense and try to cash out as hard as he
With
can.
Scar?
I do feel like Rashid has quite a bit of advantage in this.
If you send it, I'll watch
how
it.
he
I
controls
gotta
it, and
play.
ultimately, dual Kevin.
I gotta play an annoy Thunder. I'm sure he's not feeling all everything that just happened. Yo, Posey. What up, bro? Appreciate the 18 months, man. Alright, well, Thunder takes his time. Let me practice my level 2s real quick. What up, Gator? What up, Lario? How much is that one? Ha! Hey, hey, hey! Yo, what's good, Mo? Bro, literally everyone wants to see the Snorlax sweep. What are you talking about? Like, what are you actually talking about here? You getting peaked up right now? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Wait, is Thunder streaming? Can someone check? Good, JT. Nice. Oh. He is? Alright, thank you, Jordan. Jordan, this is your fault. I'm in the corner getting touched up. I'll eat another one. I ain't pussy, bro. Alright, whatever. No! What the Bro, why do people just do sweep? Like, they just throw it out. Like, that shit is plus some luck. I'm gonna do round start drive rush. Hey, hey, hey! It's first and 3. Hey, hey, hey! Oh, you can't stay around house it no more? I'm getting pieced up right now? I think he's dead, guys. I'm almost certain he's dead. It's a Puma. Hey, good games, Joe Rogan. Thunder Delangus, good games, bro. What's good, Zerna? How you doing, man?
Just think it's just not worth it.
Wait, what do you mean? What did Thunder do? I'm literally having good sportsmanship saying GG's.
Right. But I just think that was probably just comfortable of like using that strategy.
Okay.
People, potentially probably playing rank or just people that.
Oh, Kizzy K moving in
a world-class player
fucking ADP, bro.
You know, it just doesn't work. You know, like these are world-class players. They have their own game plan. They have their own techniques that they're going to utilize. And, you know, if you're not ready for it to make that change, then, you know, don't change your winner's side to like loser side, you know?
Yeah.
So,
it's interesting you bring up how skewed the risk reward.
That was my favorite,
is a funny part.
10th favorite DJ. Okay, Blaze, go ahead. I'm gonna check it right now. Name me 9 DJ players. Go ahead.
Like the damage
Name me 9.
and like corner carry. Meanwhile, if DJ is
Because you're my 17th favorite Aki, and I can actually name 17. So go ahead. I'll wait.
To the corner. Like, yeah, maybe that is something to really not pull out as much, especially against someone who has the reactions of do. Next up, looks like we're going to be getting JB versus IDOM. I'm interested to hear what JB thinks about this patch. You know, again, I did ask IDOM before stream started what he said. He said this patch, and I quote, sucks ass. So we'll see what IDOM is. He says as long as he keeps saying Street Fighter 6 sucks, Manon will never be good.
JB versus IDOM.
Nobody else should play Manon.
What's up, Attack?
This character. That's what he said.
Wow, that's a quote from the wise man himself. Yeah, you know, I guess JB is.
Carsonus, are you streaming? Because I would love to see your reaction while you're playing crossover.
Things, you know.
Yes, bro. Let's go.
I think this matchup
That's about to be good.
Used to be a very classic matchup because I know JB was up east at a while. So
oh, I know playing. I'm tripping. Hold on.
Hot Latina.
Down and out. Give me a second. Why does the audio sound like that? There you go, crisp.
Bro, I was so far.
Kalibi, did you get to try the? I mean, it's legal there. Did you get to try the Illinois weed? CN Fudo, C-Town, B-Sun. You spelled blue wrong, so that's how I know you're just bullshitting. Zendreese, Xiao, Tomahawk.
Hey, nerf.
Oh wait, how far is Illinois from you? I don't know my geography like that. When it comes to the Midwest, I actually just have no idea where anything is. Try the New England weed? Monkey. You think I partake in such activities, brother? Come on, man. I play DJ. Man of culture. What's up, Strider? Appreciate the raid, bro. I'm gonna do the stream. Are you taking part? Wait, so you're not gonna do FlyQuest? No, I'm just kidding. I don't judge anyone who smokes weed or anything. You think it runs too late? Bro, they used to get done by like 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. Unless you're talking about the West Coast one. The West Coast one ends a little late for some reason. But the East Coast one ends really fast.
Yo, that would have worked before.
Okay, you're in the West Coast one. That makes sense.
That would have worked
Yeah.
before.
Bro, you guys want to see something crazy? You want to see where the new EDC location is? Look at where they're taking us. Well, I'm not going.
I
But
gotta spend dry meter for that.
look at this. Look at this. Look at this, bro. Straight from the source. Fucking tap. EDC Columbia. People are gonna die there. 100%. Someone's gonna OD. I don't know. I feel like the shit you get there is probably gonna be crazy. What's in Colombia, bruh? I think that's where like the coke. Yeah, the cocaine. Yo, chill. Hey, yo, Strider. That happens day 1. They still going day 2, bruh. Come on. You're not about to waste your trip because you down a kidney. That's mad pussy. Keep it going. Keep the party going. You can't kill the vibes with your group. Yeah, you only need 1. You down 1, but you still got another. You're not about to mix this miss excision. Can't do that. Bro, you know what's funny? So, bro, I was at EDC Orlando. No, I was at Forbidden Kingdom Music Festival. And one of my buddies had to go to the medical tent on day 1. In day 2, I told her, I was like, yo, please don't pass out. Like, I'm not missing excision, bro. Like, you could goof off the day 1 and, yeah, we got to take care of each other. But, bro, I'm not taking care of nobody. I'm not missing excision, bro. That's why I'm here. And guess what? Someone from my group drank way too much and went to the medical tent. I'm like, bruh, that shit was something else. Yeah, but the craziest part was, like, while they were pre-gaming, I was watching them down these drinks. I was like, bro, I don't want to miss excisions today, bro. Like, yesterday the lineup was ass, but bruh, today, please, nah. Watch me down 5 shots and then take 3 more bottles of soju. Not in Colombia, Mo. They're about to be excision in your stomach if you go to Colombia, EDC. Oh, I know he's salty about that level 1. If they're present, there better be another person responsible. Yeah, I feel that, Strider, but when it's your family, bro, when it's your wife's family, you know, you kind of gotta take care of it. It'd be different. It was like if it was fucking Carsonus or Blaze, that motherfucker could die in the medical tent. But when it's your in-laws, it's like, all right, you gotta take care of them. But yeah, with all due respect, it's super inconsiderate, bro. Like, I deadass don't want to go to music festivals no more because of the risk of having to take care of somebody. Like, I was looking forward to this music festival all year, brother. It's my favorite music festival. So yeah, I might not go to EDC Orlando because oh my god, he's getting scooped up. Oh my goodness.
GG.
Where's that one-eyed on emote? Which one? Isn't this amazing? This emote right here?
Manon round? That was actually a Manon round. I gotta play Stellar Blade when it drops on PC.
Oh, we gotta watch Carsonus. Let's go. Carsonus crossover. Have fun, Carsonus.
Alright, it's time to fight crossover. Oh, it's Kizzy K. Damn, I got Kizzy K on the comms? I think that was Kizzy K.
What up, Sledge? How you doing?
Damn, alright, I gotta...
Go in secret? Right, it would be cool to go in like a full bodysuit and just vibe out.
Even though I saw Kizzy K.
But I heard it's really hot in there. But some of them have fans. I just don't want my vision to be, you know, interfered with. And I almost certain when you wear a full bodysuit, like a Pikachu bodysuit, almost certain you can't really see.
Crossover is laggy. I'm definitely not thrilled about playing crossover.
Like I always wanted to get into this costume. Here. Like a full bodysuit of this, just going to like a big ass music festival, no one really knows who the hell you are. Not that that's an issue. I just don't like being looked at, especially when I'm like fucking feeling it. But yeah, this shit would be dope.
Yo, what's up, tired boy?
Nah, chill, bruh. Oh, fierce. Here, let me click on that link you sent. Oh, I lost the link, fierce. It doesn't go that far up. Oh yeah, I can look at your. I think last I saw you said 22:48 mark.
Put your hands together, make
All right.
some noise for the mighty Unjust.
And now the other twin is now getting his debut here in the top 8. You see his brother a little bit behind.
Alright, what's this?
Win.
El Punk.
Gets the block, not worried about that. He is chasing him. He wants to take advantage. Oh, my God. That's gonna, he already used it. That didn't count. But right back at you. He has a decision to make.
Oh yeah, happy Pride Month, Sledge.
No choice. No flawless block. Playing against Yadria.
Yo, everyone wishes Sledge a happy Pride Month. Be yourself, my guy.
Oh my God, that's with the damage bump. Yes. That's going to hurt. Now, obviously it will not kill, but this is going to be
Alright, give me a second.
literal life equivalent between both players.
No fatal
Even
blow.
on his side.
Here's the sunlight, trying to get some health back, taking advantage of it. I love this idea from Yadria.
It's over!
30,
Oh shit.
the one right ring.
What the hell?
Is alive to fight another day. Puerto Rico was good.
After what
This guy.
and I mean the most bleak looking segment
That was pretty funny. Oh, Carsonus getting touched up in the corner.
Dude, yo. I'm not
Oh
gonna hear
no.
anything that I
Oh, that's just his one delay, one frame, 114. Oh, you can't punish that. What the hell? Oh, he tried OD dagger.
Alright.
Get off me.
Okay.
Oh, it's in Orlando, Calibri, so there's a lot of great food. A lot of good food. Depends on what you like. If you like Asian food, or if you want to stick to Caucasian, eat some corn dogs or chicken tenders, and fries. You know what I mean? It's whatever you want.
Damn, that actually beat that? Alright, yeah, I've definitely done it a lot.
Ooh. Touching him up. Oh.
Damn, he did a jab after scissors that far away? Why would he? Oh my god, whatever. Yo, this shit is terrible. This shit feels awful.
Awful.
Whatever, man. Get me out. Let me just fucking run some sets. Holy shit, this is so bad.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see this. I'd rather gut. What the hell? Yo, Monkey, this you?
Bro, where's my jump?
Huh. I'm not judging, bruh. My brother's a cum guzzler. I just didn't know. But happy Pride Month, bro.
I actually don't know if I could aid that. I was a little bit nervous to aid. Okay. I mean, I don't think there's any.
Ahmad, what's up?
Right? They're just gonna say, oh, it's because he's from the DR, even though we know Crossover's connection is fucking.
Oh, you remember that, WJ? Need to introduce you to Allah?
Deal with it and whatever. If I lose to into it, I'm gonna just fucking go on about my day.
On this journey? I think I'm way past being safe, I'm not gonna lie to you.
You don't give a fuck you're Dominican too?
You would look at my daily activities and be like, God, please.
No, I mean, like, DR is mad far from, like, everywhere. Like, you got, like, Florida sometimes has okay, but I've seen crossover lag with Florida too.
Yo, Hamad, how do you think Allah would feel if he saw clips of you talking down on players the way you talk to them? Think he'd be disappointed?
Okay.
Yeah, crossover connection still looks hurt. And it's like fresh off a patch, so it's not gonna be great. Come on, you have a lot of cool shit, bro. Let's make a trade real quick. I'll send you a picture of my little seal collection. It's not like yours, but I got a little something. Is there anything you're in search for that you don't have?
That shit definitely whiffs if I don't press. This sucks.
It's mastersettcg.com.
You don't spend, right? There's no way you spend here. Oh, what the fuck? Interesting.
I really am trying to get an SPC.
No fucking shot, bro.
Yeah, SPCs ain't. It's not easy to come by. I can't lie to you.
Hold that pussy.
Oh. Why you call him a pussy for?
Oh shit, dudes in here.
I'm sorry. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Let me not be a dickhead. Yo, Clutch. That's not. You know what? There's no pauses in Pride Month. If it make you tight, bro, make you tight. That's on you. I do, Hamad, but I just have one.
The perfect pair, you fucking bot. Okay.
But I'll trade you if you really want it. Let me pull that picture that you got. A little bit, Clutch. No, that's the thing. When you're clutching your two butt cheeks together, that shit literally means you're getting tight.
Oh. Good old red. That was good old red. Oh! Okay, I see you. My fault.
Okay, so Hamad, I always like Silver Tempest. I haven't pulled shit from it.
Yo,
but Silver Tempest is cool, Brilliant Stars is cool, and the tins are cool.
That was a good bait. I am actually really surprised you did that.
I never hit from the poster collection. That shit is ass.
Man.
Oh, nah. I try to stay away from loose packs. I do want to rip, but I low-key want to wait until after ATR. I gotta stay locked in. If I win today, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. If I win.
He's not dead. I have to win one more.
What you trying to trade for, Monkey? A Gibble card? Yo, Kalibi, that has to be like a common Pokemon, because I've never really noticed it. Yeah, this is this Saturday. You have a lot of Paldea evolved, unfortunately. Come on.
I think I still win, right?
But yeah, mad tens, bruh.
Like reads here to win. I think I should be good. Oh my god, I'm mashing. I'm mashing. Fuck you. Fuck your connection. Hold that. Alright.
Yeesh.
You're on a medium fucking 120 frames. I don't believe you. Yeah. Goodbye. Gonna medium fucking 120 frames. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, who do I play? I play loser fucking F. That's NuckleDuDang. Alright. Yo, dude.
Well, I'm willing to part with the Destined Rivals ETB if you really want it, Hamad. I don't really care that much.
Expedition 33? No, I'm actually like... I'm almost done with chapter 2.
Crossover the sensitive guy and all these.
But I did a shit ton of side content. Mashing for the win? Yo, dude, thank you for the gift sub. Anonymous gift.
No, that wasn't me.
Oh, wait, no, somebody gifted you. Somebody anonymous gifted you. Yo, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to do. Everyone wishes Carsonus a happy Pride Month.
Oh.
Yo, Natsu, thank you for the follow. Yo, I'm actually playing crossover had me feeling some kind of way. Yo, what's up, Sledge? So it's Thunder versus JB. Is JB streaming?
I don't think so.
Yo, nobody's streaming today. Where are all the streams at? Happy Pride Month, Brody. Yo, dude,
Yeah.
why are you still here? My game's over, dude. You
Mo been pissing me off, bro. He don't stream his run no more.
Also, dude, good luck. Good luck, though. Good luck, dude.
Thank you.
Ain't he at punks?
Oh, appreciate.
Oh, they're streaming. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Oh, punk.
They are? Is that punks?
Bruh.
No, I'm being lied to. Punk is literally just watching Nephew stream. The hell Kizzy K doing on commentary? You don't fuck with that?
I already got 2 set of PCETs on one.
Hold on, I'm a glazed punk.
When you say it's sets, you mean like just 2 of each, or you talking about like you got like a fucking case? I'm gonna try it, Vic, but remember when I say my kids be holding me back? I gotta take them to school and shit. I'm gonna try, but one black, one white. Oh, I see.
Yo, GG's Carsonus, and thank you for the 11 months.
Nice.
Wow, the drive rush
One?
is dirty. JB again.
I'm not an expensive guy, bro. If you just get me Evolving Skies, if it's just one pack,
Man, I'm not gonna lie. I was
Evolving Skies I'm cool with.
Because
You
you were
know,
like, I'm interested in
something
how this
light.
matchup plays out. That was just kind of a beat down.
Yeah, I mean, the first game, you know, I think Thunder was doing really good.
Like that.
I had him in the corner. Again, it's just
Or like a
screen and
first edition booster pack. Like this.
JB just had way more confidence in those scenarios.
That'll really show that you're a real one, WJ. I can't even lie to you.
That's a good way to describe, I think, JB's overall play style. It's kind of just like confident. Like he does a lot of like that, like just walk forward.
No, I don't fuck with 151 posters, bro.
He's very not dissuasive.
There's many posters I don't have at all.
Right. This might be round.
He's still Akuma, Kizzy.
Yeah, man. Akuma hit hard like a truck, you know. His damage is still attached to the ground, I'll tell you that.
His damage is better in this game.
Yeah, let me know,
than
Vic.
Monster Hunter. They added him in that game. His damage is better. Here, looking good.
Yeah, it's funny how he drive.
Oh, yeah, Monkey. Did we ever figure out
So funny, man.
who would rise first to
It's
CEO?
maybe the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, nice block on the overhead.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah.
nice call. It's going to do a lot of damage.
Well, look at the scaling on that though. The dive kick also has it does more scaling when it hits you. If it's EX, it doesn't have the scaling, but regular dive kick scales a lot.
There you go. Oh,
What?
drops.
No way! What, dude?
No.
Delangus! That was your game, dog. What happened?
Definitely input error.
Oh, it's so unfortunate.
Very, very unfortunate.
And you can see, oh my god. You can see, you know, even though it's not punishable or anything, how much closer he is after heavy adamant. Akuma really has to like back off.
Yep. Busting out on a lot of DPs right now, just trying to Stay afloat with the life lead.
That's the Joe I know and love.
I could have did it. I could have killed.
I could have killed, yeah. Oh no! And then the side swap. Oh, this is a disaster, Kizzy.
Yeah, this might be bad. 2 more chances.
And the tornado,
2 more
dude.
chances.
Oh my god, that damage, bro.
Dome. I can't believe, dude. JB, you're
gotta switch to Ryu.
JB, you break into people's houses for fun. That's you, JB.
Yeah, man, it was crazy because I just felt like that scenario was so unfortunate, you know? So unfortunate.
It happens.
Dropped the combo and wasn't able to close out round 3. Very, very unfortunate.
Nah, I'm just joking, WJ. Don't buy it. You should never buy loose packs because they weigh it or scan it. So most likely you're buying like a bad pack that won't have a hit.
Huge damage off this.
Like I posted on Twitter as a joke that I don't like gifts, and I posted a picture of like a Crown Zenith booster pack, and Cav actually bought me 3 from Amazon for like $12 each, bro.
Walk up overhead.
And of course, none of them hit because it's just so easy to weigh or scan it. Yeah, that's serious, bro.
Yeah.
Because if you get the chase card,
I think they're not worried about dying.
then you're up like 600. It all depends on the set. And then you can resell that pack. So think about it. You buy like a box of 100 packs.
Still jump.
So say you spend like $1,000.
That's crazy.
If you get the hit, then you're up 600, and then you resell those packs for $1,000. You know what I mean? Like,
look at the scaling on that.
You're actually just not losing money. You're getting money.
That would have killed pre-patch, but that's the new die kick scaling. That's like really severe how fast that scales the combo.
Healthy for the game, I think.
Yeah, I think toning down Akuma's damage is something we can all get behind.
Here, hold on. Come on, do you weigh your packs though? Be honest. Come clean, bruh. Come clean, come clean.
Okay, go. Set up right here. Got him in the throw loop. Nice EX fireball to make sure he just don't play the game.
Oh, sold out, bruh.
And I think Thunder is gonna
$80 is a good price.
Change the tide if they could just.
Bro, why is it all sold out?
You know, ideally.
When is available? Oh, here you go.
Would have been 2-2 or 2-1.
Hold on, are we starting to see the Thunder comeback here? Oh no, that was a bit aggressive, dude. You burned yourself out for that EX Demon Flip chop. What would you do for a Klondike bar, dude? That was crazy.
Yeah, I would have kept mine here. Personally, for me, I'm still like that.
Swear to God.
Can you play as Manon in Expedition 33? Asks chat. No, but she developed
Oh, that's cool.
Expedition 33.
That was also sold out, bro.
Man, Expedition 33, Peak 33.
Yeah, maybe a Fusion Strike pack. Not bad.
This commentary.
But I was joking about the Evolving Skies because that shit mad expensive.
Big throw here. JB on match point.
You got some low. Oh shit, really? I'm excited to hear it, bro.
Are you big like RPG guy, Kizzy? You said you like tactics. You like Expedition?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, he has a new album coming out.
RPG games.
What would you say is your favorite series?
What's up, Sharon?
Is that going through?
Oh, that was really good.
Yeah.
Could have been released a fireball. Had no chance.
Yeah.
I'll take after this game. I got you.
Nothing to do.
Yep, burnout. Got 2 more chances. Is he gonna burn? Is he gonna burn the level 3 on defense? Are we gonna burn it on offense? No. One more.
Delangus.
Bet it all. Bet it all on that stand heavy punch.
Yeah, I mean, same, Sharon.
Took all that. That was actually incredible right there. That was really good.
If there's one thing I would say about Delangus's play style, that guy bets it. He really goes whole hog on his decisions, and sometimes it really works out, and he bets big and it swings, and sometimes he does EX Demon Flip Chop and he gets his ass killed instantaneously. But GG's to the gamers. We are gonna take a quick 5-minute break.
Yo, Fears, you know Lupe? He said if I won the cup, then he would make a song
back, folks. Don't go nowhere.
About Street Fighter or something. And I think he put me in his song. I think like my name came in the song. I don't remember exactly, and I actually can't find it. But he stood by his word.
I'm just happy to be able to
It was pretty sick.
a game within like a group just so high level.
I mean,
I don't remember the name.
Just because like it's cool to see a team like this.
It was like a strictly about like Street Fighter.
So it feels a little bit.
It wasn't like a,
you know, like there's a lot of
based on the album.
You're supporting everything, but like let's dabble a little bit in fighting games. But it feels like someone's treating my home very well, you know. I think the team is very cool. They treat you very well, and I already qualified for EWC, so now I just want to try to win it. Some teams put pressure to perform well, but I feel like my time being here, I've not really felt.
Yeah, I could open on stream if you want.
I feel like that's a very important thing to have from a team.
But no, just save your money, WJ. You don't have to. You ain't gotta buy me nothing. I'll buy you dinner. FlyQuest. Oh, the ass plan. Alright. I'm odd. You must not know, bro. Let me show you something real quick. Come on. Let me show you something real quick. This is where I'm gonna be taking WJ, bro. WJ, Monkey, and look at this. This is Michelin star udon, bro. I'm gonna take him here. They're gonna fucking love this. I'm not a big udon guy, but that shit it was actually so flavorful, so good. It was mad good. Where is it? It's in Orlando somewhere. I actually don't know the name. Is it something like Zara? I'm excited too, Lighthouse. My man Lighthouse is trying to bring a squad. He's trying to bring like 5 other people. Oh no, we're capped out unfortunately, Blaze. It's so in flakes then I got you, but I told everyone specifically I don't like eating in large groups. So for now it's me, Lighthouse, what's his name? Uzi, Monkey, and who's the other one? And WJ. Oh, and Kiri. Yeah, I can tell you the spot when I know it. I actually don't know the name of the spot.
In the clutch, explain what's going on with that. You guys got a big rivalry or something going on.
It's no real rivalry.
What up, Chris? You should come to CEO.
Dominican community, and I want all of them.
I'll take you to McDonald's, bro. Take you to the biggest McDonald's in America. Or I think it's the biggest in the world.
And they ain't gonna say nothing to me no more. Y'all mans is dead. I slayed them.
I'm busy, alright.
I'm the GOAT. I don't want to hear nothing from the Dominican community no more, bro. Y'all come in my chat, y'all better worship me on Twitch. That's all I want to know. I don't hear none of y'all in this arena talking, none of that.
Yo, Chris, are we getting a Marvel 4 player? What are we doing? I know a few players, bro.
For new players, I would probably recommend Braum for how easy it is to just.
I know some good ones.
If you like just being like a big, reliable like support or like take type of player, I think Braum does that for you. I also think that his moves are pretty big, pretty swingy, can hit from pretty far away, so you don't have to worry too much about.
What?
That's like the big thing with Braum. You know, just get in there and just hit them, and just protect your friends.
I mean, Tampa is just riddled with freaking Marvel players. You could literally just pick one. I wonder if Kevin's gonna play that game. I don't think he will though, because Street Fighter just takes up too much time.
50% and then land into a mix-up. We need mix-ups too. New players should play Echo because, as I mentioned before, we need a mix, right? And there's almost no better character to mix than Echo, and it's pretty easy too. Everything needs to be a 50-50. You can't have anything less. No 49s or 51s. Then you gotta get them assist calls. Nothing else.
For new players, I recommend Ari because you play a game like this because you want to finesse. You want to move. You don't want to just do things without purpose. Anti-air is as simple as it gets. I kept it extreme.
Yo, what is going on, everybody? This is the East Coast FlyQuest fight series, and I am here with Solid Bones for the people that just got here, and then myself, Kizzy K, and we are in the process of finishing up the bracket, we're going to be going towards the winner side. So we're going to be having Punk versus Dual Kevin pretty soon. But I'm just going to go ahead and answer the question in case you guys know. I think my favorite all time is probably the Legend of Heroes, the Trail series. I think that has to probably be my hands down favorite RPG series as a whole. But I mean, Final Fantasy Tactics is just my number one. But if I had to pick a series that I think Trails in the Sky, or just Legends of Heroes is my favorite. I think that is like the One Piece of RPGs, where they have like so many crazy characters in one world, and I think that is pretty dope.
That's an awesome pick, man. Chat, what's your favorite? Do you have a favorite RPG series? Let us know. I'm interested to hear what people say. Like, I'm a huge. Series is a weird one because I just really like individual games. Like, I'm a big Paper Mario, big Undertale, big Fire Emblem kind of fan.
Well, I would say Mario's a series. I mean, and Mario's have bangers, you know, like Sunshine, Mario, Yoshi, Yoshi Island. I would call that. I would call that part of the Mario series, to be honest with you. I would too. I mean, they're in the same world.
It's right here, right behind me on my
show. Yeah, that game is peak. I think that game is like an all-time classic. It's very hard to beat that.
Persona 4 Golden was your favorite game of all time? That totally makes sense. Persona 4 Golden meant a lot to a lot of people.
Hey man, that Vita got people through college, man. That was a very, very powerful handheld console.
Not wrong. You know, I saw a guy at Combo Breaker take a picture of, we got like chicken and waffles at a nearby restaurant. He took a picture of his chicken and waffles with a Vita, and I was like, that's tough, dude.
That's how it was 20 years ago.
This was 2 years ago.
Oh, 2 years ago? Damn.
I was like, damn, dude.
Yeah, still struggling, but I respect it.
Casual Nights at Dark Souls 2. I am going to beat you up if we meet in person. I'm sorry to say. Anyway, Dual Kevin versus Punk. Going into this match, Dual Kevin already kind of getting mauled in the corner, unfortunately. No!
So, like, that scenario that we've seen right there, oh, that perfect parry is really, really good. Just be able to turn the tie. I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out for that. But he's going to press buttons in their face to make them be a little afraid to press and kind of flinch. With this life lead right now, you kind of press a lot. But what's interesting right there is, like I said, Punk really scouted the air-to-air. That's the difference between what you have to kind of do against players. Or like archetypes like Rashid, it's like you have to know how to play that air-to-air with them. You can't always be ground-to-air. And I like the fact that Punk knows that and, you know, got the punish ready.
Yeah, it really feels like in some ways like Cammy is just the perfect pick for Punk because he like theoretically has an answer, I think, for almost every situation, right? Where it's like, well, what does she do if someone's like trying to be annoying in the air? And it's like, well, you can do jump, medium punch, EX, cannon strike into damage. Like that's something that not a lot of other characters can do.
Yeah, and Cammy definitely has the return from able to doing that, which I think she stands out when it comes to like a lot of the characters in the roster, you know.
Mm-hmm. For sure. Nice, big crush, medium kick hit.
Watching back. Got caught watching back.
Ooh, you are spending it. This is kind of dangerous though, man. You're going into this last round with nothing, and I'll be real with you. I'm gonna keep it 100% with y'all. That sucks, because now you got to fight Punk with no funny resources to try to equal out the damage. You got to play some real footsies against this guy? That sucks.
Yep, and this right now, it's not looking good. Got to make this work. Harassing them with normals right now, and just getting a lot of points off of Kevin's life bar. And this is just really good, because one good hit into drive rush is actually game.
Yep.
Oh, right here. Yeah.
That is looking like one good hit to me, Kizzy. I don't know how you're feeling about it, but that is going to put it away. 1-0 with Punk.
Yeah, that's game.
Dual Kevin, I think, did need level 3 kill there. There's an argument that he could have done like a less good combo because he burned himself out with it into a level 2 setup, I think, instead of just using level 3, but I think he'd already committed.
Yeah, I think the spinning the super is okay. I think, you know, obviously you want to have 3 rounds coming in, like game 3. But I think, you know, the plan afterwards, I think they didn't have a strategy. And, you know, once Punk had you in a corner, like the strategy, you only have like 2 options, right? It's like you get out or you fight out, you know?
Yeah.
And at that scenario, he was trying to fight out, and then he tried to get out, and he died.
I mean, again, that's what's scary about this character, right? He tried to get out by jumping, and she killed him. Like, that's not a privilege a lot of other characters can really have.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. One more chance. It's the mix-up.
Got the one framer. Nice tack.
Oh, if he would have confirmed that.
Big whiff
got
on it.
caught.
And the level 2 spend, and that is going to be that. That sucks, man. That was Dual Kevin's round to win for sure. That tech was critical for Punk.
Yeah, I think the combo of the low crouch and medium kick not leading into something that was going to do like a combo definitely paid. Karma came back in.
Yeah,
and he had to pay for it.
By the way, Punk did get the drive brick for that tech that happened in that last set. I think it mattered. He got that drive rush extension.
I agree.
So that's 1 point on the board for the
All right, I'm back.
That's a huge W. Oh, that was a good attempt at the whiff punish there from Dual Kevin. I think he was really only off by like a little bit.
One more chance.
How you doing, Naja? Wow, that timing.
Post level 1 setup is so scary because it's just in your face, and it's very impressive.
Oh, I ain't playing no damn Marvel.
On. Get the throw. What's the mix?
Oh my god, you are dead.
Connect. And with the extension here, should be more than enough. It's always jarring because you see the EX spinning mixer and it's like, oh.
Confirm. Oh no, he missed it. Oh. Your Kevin Punk sets are always masswood. Oh. He alive. I'm pretty sure he's alive.
Assessing damage.
What? Even that whiff on that one? That was medium drill. Nah, they really be nerfing my girl, bro. Yo. Oh, wow.
Oh. Down and out. Oh, perfect.
It's not easy to remember.
Yeah, that change is actually amazing. Capcom got something right. Yeah, for real. Like, I think during Capcom Cup there was a round where like there was just back-to-back parries. It just did not look good. Oh, the game. Why is it? Yo, he getting hit by the overhead. Level 2? Oh, level 2. Bad position. Oh, this is bad for Kev. Oh, he's dead. I bet Kev looks mad locked in right now, I promise you. He's just a sweaty individual. Hey, look kind of chill. Let me just there. Dead. So I wonder, like, a far away, like max range cross meat kick, drivers cross light punch. I wonder if you can walk out. I'm pretty sure you can, right? It's got to be a spacing thing. Trying to get this perfect parry. I mean, perfect, double perfect. Yeah, you got it. Alright, item. Yeah, I don't get JB, bro. I mean, DJ. Trying to green on him.
Limited Gamma. I definitely thought Gamma at 2 was fine. I guess it was too likely for you to draw Gamma. I thought Gamma at 2 was fine. Show me that shit.
Alright, let's go, y'all. I'll throw him off and just play mad chill. Nice. Not bad. Jab. What? Wait, does that have upper body invincibility? What the fuck? Bruh. Bro, I'm actually confused. Oh, it does? Oh, okay. I didn't want that. Wait, how minus is that one? Is it minus 5? Oh my god, he did it again. These are minus 5 over. Wait, is it 5 or 3? 2 different numbers. Oh, nice. No, I didn't want that, bro. No, oh my god. This is annoying. Bro, I did not want that damn jump. Let's lock in. Yeah, that was my phone. I actually don't know what that alarm's for, honestly. 8:30? Oh, I can crush the meat punch there. Oh, nice. Wow. Okay. Bruh. Bruh. Oh!
Round 2. Fight.
Let's go, baby. The guy? I appreciate it.
Who I gotta play now?
You gotta play Punk. You gotta play Carsonus item. Thank you, Meek.
Arsonist?
Bro, the last time we were watching Ion and Carsonus, that was the funniest shit ever.
Like Carsonus? Bruh. I can make that sound? Bro, I just played I fought Fireball Dry Rush to play more Fireball Dry Rush. I think that's why I made that noise. Like, I wanted a different character. I don't think we play yet. I think it's Kevin versus JB first.
Appreciate it, Naja. Shit, I might test my luck with God versus Punk.
It's Kevin versus JB first.
I hate using God and Punk though, bro. That shit annoying.
Season 1.3.
Yeah, it just takes a lot of repetition to protect. Eventually it'll be muscle memory. Oh, I thought that'd be ATR.
They're both kind of chilling right now.
Their character, so you know they're gonna play very passive.
Why is this shit so loud? Is it loud to you guys?
Oh god, speaking of passivity. Kevin's really been in an EXDP mood tonight.
Yeah, you know? Believing in the heart of the cards.
True.
Wow, what a jump. Did heavy kick slightly early, that would have worked, but unfortunate, did not work out. And now they have JB in the corner. Dual Kevin is looking like he's trying to mix for the round.
Man, that empty jump low is even nastier now, isn't it?
It is.
That is going to be deader than dead with the Super Rashid kick. Ooh, we got the colors in the overlay. That's professionalism.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Shout outs to the FlyQuest streamers in the back.
I would agree with Navy and Emerald. I think those are the colors. Maybe
Those are
green
really
and blue
great.
could have been fine, but I see the point.
Emerald's really nice. It's a really nice color.
Emerald is a nice color.
I like how they both whiffed throw. They both thought the throw was happening, and they both were right.
Ooh, empty jump into the throw.
I like trying to walk out of the corner, but the pushback on the fireball is just not allowing them to walk back.
Yeah, dude, that walk-up jab was kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie. That walk-up jab was kind of nutty. I don't really, like, what was the reality where that worked? You were just hoping that they were going to walk forward too and you would catch them?
Yeah, I think it was just to check any preemptive button, you know, anything like that. And I just think that was the mindset with right there. And, you know, was able to use that as an effective strategy. And it makes you not want to press buttons there, to be honest.
You know what I said earlier about how it's easy to tell who gets the meter based on like which one of them tells the other one to get off them? In the mirror match, I think it actually matters a lot more if you're like wearing headphones. You got to kind of know left, right if you don't want to immediately look up at the drive gauge.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Level 2 on the screen. Get the throw. One more throw will do it. Trade! Oh, wow. I don't know which one that was. That could have potentially hit him, but maybe he was just dead to rights as soon as he jumped.
Man. JB stole that one, man. That was really good.
You're talking about the difference in their play styles, and I gotta say, JB's play style is being a burglar, dude. Guy just steals rounds.
It just steals rounds?
JB always wins, and it's like, how the hell did that happen?
You never know. JB is, he has a bunch of cards, you know? Cards of options as a burglar.
True. I think it's more just a testament to like JB kind of like always plays to his outs, if that makes sense. Like he's always trying to put himself in a position to win the round no matter how bad it's looking. I think in a way that is like really world class.
Wow.
And also sometimes he gets his ass beat. But
that was a great counter hook right there for Dual Kevin. Catching that low forward. Needed that.
Okay. Wow, that was a bit of a scuffed offense there. That looked like that was supposed to be like jab and a tick throw. Got hit out of
it. Wow. Back roll into fireball? Good option.
I'm with it. Yeah, lucky with the hit there.
There we go.
No level 2? Point blank?
Yep. Got that drive gauge.
That felt like a bit of a drop, right? Like, in terms of the, I don't think that was just supposed to be with medium punch.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what that was, to be honest. Wow. He waited, too. He's already just locked down. Kevin just locked down those scenarios. 2 more chances. 1 more chance.
Ooh. My God. He's got a tornado again if he wants to use it. Gets the cut in the toes. And just like that, dual Kev. And he'll tie it up 1-1. There's no way that's Navy. You're right. That's actually gold and white.
Maybe it's Old Navy. It's Old Royal.
He shops at the Old Navy?
Yep, shops at the Old Royal Navy. Oh, nice. Sick. That was sick. Wow, good whip punish. Challenge. Pressuring.
Okay.
It's a lot of good momentum right now for JB. Don't have a lot of drive gauge. Got him off. Life bar.
Dude, the jab hit from so far away, and the ability to combo off of that, you're crazy, dog.
Yeah, that was sick. Good recognition, too. That was a hard conversion.
JB has shifted into zoner mode.
Yeah, JB's
that's huge.
mid-range is really good.
Big DP, but at least you're out of the corner, avoiding the worst of it. We have 2 tomatoes on deck here, dude. We might start to see it to get a little windy. There's one. Will we see the other in response? No, he's just holding on to it. Just blocking it out. Nice block on the overhead. Gets the throw, but not as bad as it could have been. Get the hell out of there.
Good air.
Nice. Well, Kevin gets the crouch heavy punch into the level 3. That's exactly what I was thinking he was saving, his meter 4, and this should be enough. Completely unscaled. Look at that. Dual Kevin gonna be up in this round.
That was incredible patience right there. They built that meter up, waited out, flanked themselves out in the corner, and was able to get out immediately with the level 3.
Wait a minute, did he just rob the burglar?
Yeah, it looked like it. And like I said, both players started off with no meter this round, so spinning that level 3 actually is not that bad, especially if you feel confident making a comeback or just controlling this round without a lot of resources.
On the toes. A little bit dangerous for the both of them, right? I mean, JB's got a pretty sizable meter lead. Huge. That's massive. We can see Tornado Oki at any time. Not doing it. Just going for the throw looping. Uh-oh. Don't do this. Don't do this. Not after the patch, dude. Come on.
Ooh, nice. Mixed her out.
Yeah, there it is. What's your response here, Kevin?
Down and out.
I don't think that was happening, man. I think that was about as checkmate as it gets.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. Well, it's hard to make a lot of good decisions there when there's only one decision that you can make, and that was survive.
Stuck in the corner this round. Man, this, like, more so than most matchups, it's so volatile just based on whoever gets meter first, right? Because that, like, just defines every round with Rashid.
Yep.
So, like, whoever gets, like, the first big hits, it, like, really matters. Off the overhead. Try to jab. That's a lot of damage.
Put him in the corner now.
It's interesting. I feel like JB has been much more of a reversal super kind of guy, whereas Dual Kevin tends to go for EXDP.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. I can see that.
Level 2. What's the pressure? Oh, that was a knowledged jab. That jab got its doctorate, dude. That was, like, really aware of the setup.
For real. Experience.
That jab read Ned's the Classified School Survival Guide, man. He's getting out of middle school.
He's getting out?
He's getting out of here, dude.
Pressure. Using a lot of buttons to kind of move them forward actively and with there, and then, being able to scout out and get out of that situation is good. So good for JB.
Look at the drive gate situation, right? Dual Kevin is a huge lead right now.
Yeah, just using like a lot of normals and just making him block. Such a good tactic, I think. And, JB was very patient. So, being able to kind of utilize those normals to try to drain his drive gauge, this is a strong strategy.
Sorry, I'm back.
When you have them in the corner.
You know that painting of the guy screaming with his hands on his face?
Yeah.
I make that face...
Excuse me. I appreciate nothing. Oh, that's funny. I just noticed that, Alan.
should just jump back, huh?
Yeah. No, why is like I don't know what that is. Is that actually pretty good? Because that might actually. Forgot to ask. No, I have it right here with me, Sharn. It's in I haven't put in the binder yet, but it's in the top loaders. You should feel special. It's the only card on my desk. Well, the only 3 cards on my desk. It's pretty cool, bro. It's the first time I've ever had something like that. So I appreciate it. What up, Kai said?
Oh god, no, drive rush. Oh, I tried to level 1 it.
Oh, I just did
I
it.
tried to level 1 that drive rush, but I was late on it. Damn. Well, I must have missed the input, I don't know.
Control dead zone. Control dead zones? So, would this help with this, Wise? Because, like, when I'm holding down back, I'll just randomly get down instead of down back, and I didn't even move. It's just my controller sucks. Would that help with that? Nah, we're deep in the tournament. This match is taking sight long, though, I can't lie.
Why am I not getting these confirms?
Oh, Kiri, did we ever figure out who comes first for CEO? Monkey? Okay, we gotta put his name on the reservation then. Yo, low key, I should make him put his card for incidentals. I don't know if y'all can be partying too hard in that room. Fuck up my credit card. Whichever is doable for you, Kiri. But just know you might get a Friday pull, so just be careful arriving Friday. Oh, that is cheap, son. Oh. Oh.
Oh, fuck, I didn't realize that. Damn. I was not paying attention to this meter. I should have went in.
Wait, so you arrived Thursday? We're in the bracket? We're about to be in winners finals. Yeah, for sure, Kiri.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm just dead. Oh, yeah, I wasn't supposed to win that. Like, the amount of execution errors I had, yeah, I'm just not supposed to win. Alright, GG's.
I feel like Kev. What, a boost? No, I haven't. What is that? Oh, we get Carsonus versus Idon, bruh. It's gonna be an amazing match.
See, from an afford having a guy cheated twice. I was like, yo, you know too much about my character. So that was taken into account a little bit because that was like the first interaction that was said. Yo.
OD Jinrai level 2. Oh, Oh, 2 drag gauges? And it's -5! Brother, why they do that? That makes no sense.
You feel that way when you play Oz? You were so excited you got rounds off me last time we played Femstep, you played really well.
That's actually insane, bro.
Really too loud. I might have to turn the Let's Go Gambling down. I feel like that one's way louder than everything else.
I'll drop here Idon. I feel like he'd be salty playing against Carsonus. Third hand, but it's a mix-up. Jeez.
I beat my anti. What the hell?
Bro, what the fuck?
Woo! SF6, baby. I love that my random super does 50 billion fucking damage.
Oh, why are you cursing?
Still think I was right. What you did that super was tough. Why are you doing that? Bruh. Bro was mashing medium punch. Fuck.
Wake Up Ultra was corny too. Yeah, but the thing about Wake Up Ultra, there was this weird thing in the game where, like, even if you did like jab on someone's wake up and the Ultra Freak String came out, a lot of the times the jab would just wouldn't come out.
Thursday at like 2 p.m. I think.
Carson's cheesing.
Or maybe 11. I actually don't know.
I'm chilling, Kev. How you doing, bro? Kev, I was talking to Shopify about picking up a Marvel player, and I said I knew some people, bro.
Yeah, chat.
How we feeling about the game?
Players be saying the game sucks too. You guys
I can put in a good word, bro. You trying to be a multi-game champion? Add to your stock? Okay, look. If you do that, this is gonna be you, bro. Just in general, this is you.
Oh, Wednesday?
Think about it, bro. Kev, you ever made top 8 winners in 2 different games before? It's literally some of the best feelings known to man. Yeah, like just making top 8 in 2 different games is really cool.
Yeah, there you go.
In Limbo with the freaking stick game? What games for me? I mean, it happened a lot, honestly. But Street Fighter Cross Second and Street Fighter 4.
You say this game is Segoy and Kaiko? I don't even know what that is.
It was Street Fighter 4. I can't tell if you're serious or not, Invest. Oh, that's a perfect. So the perfect doesn't net you any more frame advantage, it's literally just more meter? Boost, we gotta play 4 for the one time, bro. I would love to just maul your shit in 4 for a little bit.
Punish, definitely meant to do that. Alright, 1 throw. 2 throw. Alright, shimmy. Oh no, no perfect parry. Oh, that was before I would have won.
Play you in Budokai 3? Bro, you know I would maul your shit in that game, right?
I got scammed.
I actually played Budokai 1 and 2. And 3.
Alright, Carsonus, just fireball drive rush, bro. You're delaying the inevitable. I know you're gonna do fireball drive rush. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Oh yeah, I don't talk a shit. The game music for Dragon Ball Z, the early one on PS2 was so good.
Put the drive rush in the bag.
Who'd I main? Oh, I forgot the name, bro. He was the bald guy. No, not Krillin. It was like the less popular guy.
Actually, not even toxic. It's like, is that being toxic? I don't think that's being toxic.
Like I think it's like Goku's son. Is it Goku's son?
Just another Thursday, dog. On the loser side, we do have Idom going up against Jay.
Oh, where is he?
And before we get on into that, folks, we are gonna go to a quick.
Oh, they're doing a break.
5-minute break.
Alright, Dragon Ball Z Budokai roster.
Do we play another duel or
This guy right here. I liked him. Oh fuck. What'd I do? This guy? Yamcha. Oh bro, he's not bald. I'm even tripping. My bad. Yeah, I like Yamcha. I did like Krillin. He was actually really cool. Bro, like his animations are really sick. Hold on. Y'all taking me down memory lane. Oh. Was it this one?
Now, there's no more of your annoying friends to get in my way.
Better for Marvel?
Wait, there's a cutscene.
Oh yeah, my Xbox.
Yo, this game was so sick.
I may die.
Don't make me angry.
Are you ready?
I used to play this so much. Yeah, Boosh, you not seeing me in this, bro. Like, honestly. Like, I play this game a lot, bro. And I would beat my older brother. You know how hard it is to beat an older brother in a game? I did that. I was that dude that beat his older brother. I don't know who Zarvin is. I can't lie. Oh, this is Zarvin. Nah, I didn't like this guy. That was sick, bro. Alright. Alright, guys. This is about to be a stressful ass next match. Wake up heavy? Alright, I got you, bro. Bum, bum, bum. How's Punk's energy? Oh.
Bruh, I told y'all that was my man too. Favorite song. Oh my bad, dog. I was into the match. My oh what? How did that work? Oh my! Bro, I feel like things make up combo. This whole track is alive.
Favorite kingdom? You know, Lulu's army was pretty cool. I can't lie. It was small, but I thought that, you know, it was cool that he had some people with him. Like he had, I forgot all the names. I think he had this general named Song Xian. I remembered all the insignificant generals that you couldn't play because I thought they were cool. But Shu is always a good bet. We were considered the good guys. Bro, you named 2 playable characters. That's pussy. I named a character you couldn't play.
To avoid that shit. Both of them had opportunities to avoid that 1-0. Nah, Super Elite. He had 2, dude. He had 2.
Bruh, I stopped playing after 6. Shengon was not playable from 1 to 6.
She has the invisibility.
Alright. Yo, let me lock in, Jack. Relax. Yo, Chris, are you in here? Damn, bro, Chris not in here. That's crazy. All right, Jack, you decide my fate. Do I play DJ versus Punk or Guile? Guile? Damn, bro, you want me to work? Bum, 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 bum. All right.
A new warrior has entered the ring. Round 1. Fight. Perfect. Perfect. Cammy wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Cammy wins.
Oh, I keep dropping my controller.
Round 1. Fight.
Ah, shit. GG's. I wonder how I could deal with that situation at the end better.
Round 2. Fight.
Too thirsty here. Bro, it sucks I can't get out of the corner here. Oh, you were able to drive his knee out? Now you're just stuck in the corner, bro. Good punish. Whiff. Yeah, right here's a little tough. Got level 3. What did I press here? Did that cross me punch? Yeah. I was waiting for that too. That's what I was trying to hit. Let me see something real quick. Oh, she can't do anything about this? Oh, never mind. But it's not like the most damaging punish. You know? You gotta do that. She wasted 3 bars for that? That's not bad. And I wonder if, like, max range, she could walk that. Oh, yeah, so look, max range, you still shimmy. You got it. It doesn't have to be max. What up, Sasui?
Okay.
Yeah, I feel that. What, does she counter hit you? Yeah, if she counter hit you, it's okay, bro. Because what is she gonna do? Stand medium punch? It's a stand leg kick drill? Like, it's not the biggest. Oh, what happened? It's not the biggest payoff for 3-bar spin.
That was my fault. Alright, sick combo. That was my fault. Yeah, I had a brain for it. Oh, that was really bad.
What the hell is that?
This whole plan? Yeah. Ah, that was too late. I don't think I'm dead though. Woo! That's not gonna kill, chat. Glad that got nerfed. Oh, so much sick fucking damage. Praise Capcom. Sick fucking damage. Good. Oh, two. What a jump. Okay, I have to make sure I didn't drop that.
Do I fuck with season 3? I really like the parry change. I think that's an amazing change.
New burnout combo with light kick, bro. You're gonna get pushed away.
I just wish they did something about throw loops, but you know, no one's really bitching about throw loops. You know, it might just be me. Could be a me thing. So. You do gain more meter for escaping to prevent burnout. I don't know, bro. I don't think that's enough. Also, Ed does have a throw loop. He just has to drive rush. Or he has to do the OD snatcher.
Any hick him, bro?
Oh my goodness.
GG's. Eat it. Or she super just sucked.
Wait.
Yeah, I did that on purpose. It was also on certain supers. I did that on purpose. I knew that was gonna work.
Alrighty, item. Yo, invest. What the fuck? I'm dead, bro. Such a funny suggestion. Yo, I kept dropping my flash hit combo on Punk. I don't know why. This is Balrog's theme. Oh no, you definitely a 2022er. Oh my god, bruh! My hand slipped! Get off me. Get off the item. Dude, Street Fighter 4 has some of the best music. Oh, shit. I could have killed. That shit hit me meaty, what the fuck? Oh, what the hell? I've never seen that before. Okay. Brother. No way, son.
GG's.
You feel me, Michael?
So grab my base.
Bro, I gotta play fucking Punk. Alright. Alright, what do you guys think? You guys think I should run it back with Gal? That stressful ass, sweaty Gal, or try DJ? What y'all think? DJ? Alright, Jack. You already failed with the first pick, but I'll try this.
Metro City downtown.
Take him to the liquor store, bro. Come on, Joey.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
Bro, I low-key might need a Kuma for JP. Can't lie. Yo, try typing that word again, Jack. Thank you. Shit. We're a little bit trouble here, guys. Oh my god, I went some distance, boy! Oh, bruh. Bro, why is it so laggy? Oh my god, impatient. brother. Oh, nice. Wow. Bro, I did not want. What the fuck? Oh my god. Damn it. Bruh. Bro, why is it so fucking laggy? Bro, this is fucking miserable. Nice. Lag, baby. It's a CFN issue for sure. Yo, Majestic. Appreciate the radio. No, this sucks. Yeah, DJ not a bad pick, but just spiking at some random ass times. Yeah, I mean, CFL was trash before the update, and now the update's here. We knew it was gonna be bad. Okay. Bruh. Well, that was fun. It don't matter if it's Enzo or Punk, bruh. Let's see if I can dog shit. Oh, that's fucking ass, bruh. It was fine. Winners finals. I don't know why it was like that. Grand finals. Ah, so fun, bruh. Literally was going through it yesterday because of fight laggy Enzo.
Corner carry, but still the same character, and maybe with even better with other characters being nerfed. I feel like the universal nerf.
Bro, you better bring that lag up in the video.
It low-key helped Cammy a lot because
Bro, no wonder why he just kept playing like it was nothing. He's doing a fucking YouTube video. Oh my god, bro, that's annoying. Was it dropping frames on his end?
Fifth, crossover 7th, and Thunder Delangus is 7th as well. So
yeah. With you as well, Kizzy, for sure. You can see the bracket run here. Punk on an absolute tear. As a reminder, everybody, West Coast is going to be coming on up right after this. So make sure y'all don't go anywhere. There's going to be more great Street Fighter 6 action on this new patch. Do me a favor, when you're watching the West Coast bracket, keep an eye on everybody's drive game. See if you can find the moment that somebody wins because they tech to throw. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that proof in the pudding. But everybody, it's been a great time. Once again, I've been Solid Bones, joined here by the wonderful Kizzy K. This has been FlyQuest.
Bro,
Catch y'all next
what
time.
is that?
Stay around for the West Coast bracket.
I gotta see this. That shit just looks wild. I can't hear it, but
being a
I'll
fight
play it
fighter,
real quick.
it just
Is it safe to play on stream?
You know, because they perfectly dialed in and who they signed. I'm just happy to be able to represent a game within like a group just so high level.
I mean, it means a lot. Just because like it's cool to see.
Yeah, guys. Before I play that video, make sure y'all sign up for ATR, yo. It's this Saturday. $2,500 prize pool. It's gonna be the last one before the finale, so you guys gotta try to get in the finale. Yeah, there's a bounty on my head for $100 if you beat me. So yeah, make sure y'all sign up. You literally cannot escape the lag. Sean was telling me FlyQuest is good because you don't run into Enzo, and that shit was mad laggy, bruh. It's just back-to-back days of just pure like nonsense, bruh. Like I was having fun in winners finals. It's cool losing like that. This shit is so tilting, bruh. Anyways, let's see what this is. I don't have any gel, unfortunately. Alright, what is this?
So Chris, yeah, I was home and I was with the Stream Monsters hanging out. Yes. And I saw. And you saw. Yeah, I said, oh, a lot of people gonna here. Yep. I said, oh shit, I'm gonna go there. Yes. I heard you. You ordered Chinese food, right? Yes. You ordered the nigga special. I ordered the nigga special. $5.25 plus tax. Really? That's it? Yes. What is the nigga special? Like chicken wings? Chicken wing with fried rice. Oh my god. Fried chicken wing with fried rice. Pork fried rice. You know how I know that's the nigga special? Because when you say that, I'm like, I want that shit so bad. You want that nigga special so bad? Fuck. You like the chicken wing? You like the fried chicken wing? Fuck. Damn. So we have Shawn against. Okay.
Well, Fierce, I appreciate you saying that video, but due to today's political climate, I am not able to chuckle. I'm not able to. You know what I mean? It's just a video you sent me, and I appreciate you sending it to me. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on, I gotta ask Punker for the laggy frame, bro. Oh man, he want to dip, bruh. This motherfucker. Nah, I'm showing up to the door right now.
And now they know who's the best in the world, and they ain't gonna say nothing to me no more. Your hands is dead. I slayed them. It's done. I'm the GOAT. I don't want to hear nothing from the Dominican community no more, bro. Y'all come in my chat, y'all better worship me on Twitch. That's all I want to know. I don't hear none of y'all in this arena talking, none of that.
Okay. My goodness. Punk the God. Wow.
For new players, I would probably recommend Braum for how easy it is to just swing and attack. If you like just being like a big reliable.
Yeah, I don't think it's his PC, bro. It's just CFM being dog shit because
Braum does that for you. I also think
it just hasn't been good.
Pretty big, pretty swingy, can hit from pretty far away, so you don't have to worry too much about movement.
God damn, that's frustrating.
Just get in there and just hit them, and just protect your friend.
I haven't been asked, Risen. If I was asked, then that would be something to consider, but.
What we need is combos. We need straight combos. Everything needs to be able to do at least 50% and then land into a mix-up. We need mix-ups too. New players should play Echo because, as I mentioned before, we need a mix, right? And there's almost no better character to mix. And it's pretty easy too. Everything needs to be a 50-50. You can't have anything less. No 49 to 51s. Then you gotta get them assist calls. Assist calls.
For new players, I recommend Ari because you play a game like this because you want to finesse. You want to move. You don't want to just do things without purpose.
Oh, you need a sign up to be called? I thought it was just people.
I kept
people
it
were
extremely
invited.
simple, but I mean, you can go a long way with just those. And this character is so elegant, so smooth.
Oh, yo, it's raining
when you play it, and this is the character I recommend.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's definitely getting bigger for sure. Would you want me to do it, Chris, if I was invited? Well, I guess it's not an invite system. I just know the Japan one is really big, so I'm assuming they're trying to get it to the level of Japan. Okay, hold on.
Welcome back, gamers. It's time for some more Street Fighter, but we're here on the West Coast now. It's the FlyQuest Fight Series, and I'm here with my man Jake Ryan, and well, earlier it was Jake Ryan and Kid and Son, but you know we might have put the baby to sleep now. So how you feeling, Jake?
I'm feeling good. I'm stoked to watch some more Street Fighter 6. We just got to finish up on the East Coast side of things, where unfortunately NuckleDuDang wasn't able to take it over Punk, and we're gonna get right into the West Coast side of things. And I'm super stoked to be on here with you, TK. You've been grinding across multiple games, whether it be City of the Wolves, Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6. I'm happy to see you, you know, in lots of these different titles. Absolutely, you know, yapping it up.
Yeah, well, I mean, hey, look, man, fighting games are a vibe, dude. So like sometimes, you know, I may not be the most knowledgeable, but I'm always sitting here ready to learn some more things about whatever I'm watching, and also just in general, man. Sometimes like you don't have to nerd out too hard. Just sometimes somebody's just getting their ass beat, and you just gotta be like, all right, bro, like I can break this down, but we all see what's going on the screen right now. So yeah.
Yeah, the West Coast has a history of that too. I mean, we've had I think a record of 5 perfects in a row on some players, so it's not hard to commentate that kind of whoop ass. And I mean that's the level of player that you're going to be seeing here, where you know you have Capcom Cup competitors, you have tournament winners that are constantly entering this side of things on the US, and it doesn't get any better than this, I would say. Like you get the best connections as well here with the FlyQuest Fight Series, and I mean the top 8 is always super stacked because of the ladder format. So as long as you're able to establish a pretty good record in the ladder, you're gonna get to see how you fare against some of the best, not only in the West Coast but in the world.
Yeah, and I really enjoy the ladder format as well too, because as we were talking to Kevin before this, shouts PPU, but he was basically like, yeah, like there's 2 good reasons for the ladder. So one, as a top player, like you could probably get into top 8 in like 4 or 5 matches, right? Like, all right, sick. But
oh yeah, you win your 5, you go.
Yeah, you're just like, I'm chilling. I want my 5, I'm chilling. But as a lower level player, you might want to just play as much as possible. So you might go like 0-16 in 2 hours or whatever, but you got to play a bunch of matches, and you got a bunch of matchup experience, and you got a bunch of tournament experience as well. So like that really does pay off for everyone. Top players can do it quickly, lower level players can grind. It's a good time.
Yeah, and we're going to get to see which players ground to the top here, who was able to establish their spot in the top 8. On the winners, all of these players are actually going to be in winner's side. That's another thing that's great about this bracket. The ladder format affords us to put everyone there in a 3 out of 5 fashion here. It's Noah the Prodigy versus Triumph, a potential Luke mirror, but it would be modern versus classic Luke. You have Hiroto versus Chris CCH. So we had Ryu versus potentially Ed, Terry, who just got a lot of buffs, a lot of characters in the pocket of Chris CCH. And then on the lower side of things, you got Enzo the Okage, TNS winner from yesterday, playing the weakest Shoto. Ken, all right, the narrative is there, versus Prototype, who has been rocking the Honda for quite some time, and then a Seattle representative, Zach Boss, on the Chun-Li, who is eating pretty damn good this patch, going to be fighting out against MJ Gama, who I believe has the JP and Bison at their disposal.
Okay, and I believe I was told that, like, from looking at the patch notes and just from watching a couple of videos, I saw that JP didn't really get much, but also didn't really need much because he was already pretty good. So like he's just going into the next season pretty much the same. There's a lot of characters that won. Ryu is one of them, obviously. But unfortunately, there's a lot of characters that won. I also don't get a chance to see. Like I definitely want to see what happens for the Maurices. I saw Manone. That was great to see from the East Coast. With Punk or not Punk, Idom. But definitely want to see some of these characters that kind of won in the patch, and see if they like actually start to make waves here in season 3.
Yeah, we're gonna have a huge chance to do that with the upcoming CEO 1 week away, where all these patches are gonna be on display. Is it gonna be the narrative that Rashid is still top 1? I mean, they adjusted him.
Yo, what's up, Azan?
Still completely intact. Or are we gonna see these other
How come you
characters
didn't
rise to
enter
the
today?
occasion? Like you said, because there were some pretty interesting buffs across the board. Like you said, Ryu, I think, is the most notable. He's the winner of the patch. Blanca got some interesting changes, comboing into OD, command grab, a little bit of invincibility on one of his normals. So, anti-air invincibility, you're never going to complain about that. Like you said, for JP, they gave him extra damage on his OD slash. And that's about, nothing else. They're like, $1 million character? Let's not move him around too much. That's kind of where we want him to be. So I'm stoked to see the rest. Lily has a light special confirm. that's her change. They're like, here you go. Ken's had this since day one. You want one of these?
I know you've been saying, so you've been pushing the narrative that Ken is the weakest Shoto now, and first of all, how long have you been pushing that narrative? Has that been before these patches or just for a while?
No, I would say it was this patch. This patch is where it's like, I think legitimately there is an argument where he can be considered the weakest Shoto. It's funny that yesterday TNS, Enzo the Hokage, wins the whole thing with Ken once again. But that also goes down to, you know, player matchup, character matchup, and then just prowess. Like, he's comfortable in the character. And if you're fighting against, I believe it was Boos who also played Ken, he's likely, you know, getting used to the Terry changes, getting used to, you know your whip spacings and the new hurt boxes on your walls. A lot of different variables to change, and also the perfect changes. So, long answer. There's more to it. Short answer. I do think there's an argument. And Noah.
Speaking of, look at this.
Not showing up with the Luke. He's showing up with the Ryu. He's got the railgun.
Yeah, he's like, you know what, man? I actually saw a tweet recently that was like, yeah, for everybody coming over to arc this game, whenever a character gets buffed and they become the best, sell your soul to that character. And I feel like that's kind of what we're seeing, right?
I agree.
I agree. Yeah, like, you know, if the character really is that busted and you have a very good fundamental understanding of the game, then yeah, you're going to be able to make that character work for sure.
Who won Fly? Punk's PC?
What reaction?
Nice. Yeah. That level 1 buffer was absolutely present after that negative donkey kick, so really easy to see that charge Knuckle. But now with no meter on the side, Noah, he's a little bit vulnerable here, but a player hella familiar with burnout and familiar with the baits.
Jess came out of burnout too right after that too, so you know that game was gone and gone, like right there. So good stuff to Noah, showing that, you know, the Ryu obviously knows a little something about this character, but I don't think it's too hard of a stretch to like kind of come from Luke to Ryu. You know, it's Shoto v Shoto basically. So
yeah, exactly. And I mean the supers function in a very similar fashion as well for the burnout department. Your level 1 works the same way. Your level 2 is very similar to beast mode as well. Oh my goodness! And knowing how to excellently punish the charge heavy Knuckle is something Noah is all too familiar with. What a OSDP!
Okay. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about usually he's hitting the button, he's not hitting the button. Nice charge though. Create some space. Oh, what a punish counter though. Oh, unfortunate.
You're not allowed to throw any more
they made
sand
that
blasts
easier
here.
too.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, the crouch medium punch placement is just a little bit too good, preemptively catching the press of Triumph. And the Ryu is looking clean so far.
Absolutely. I mean, my man said, and this is no other prodigy too, so you know I always expect him to do quite well whenever I see him on the screen. I know he had some, I guess, less than stellar results at Combo Breaker, but oh my God, you're getting throw loop. It's season 3, baby. It doesn't matter what season it is. We still got those.
Well, the thing is, Ryu's throw loop is incredible. We were talking about the strength of Ken, but you know, Ken has a 1-frame length for his throw loop. Ryu is on top of you in the corner no matter what. Noah's not even utilizing a frame kill to do that. Like, you can do jab frame kill to make it a little bit more tricky. Noah's just walking forward. He says, I'm that confident. I'm that guy. Oh, and you're back to the corner. Ooh.
Oh, no. Little shimmy right there. He's got him in the corner. Oh, try to shimmy you one more time. This time we're going to fight our way out. Good stuff to Triumph. Plus frames. Okay.
No way. Solar Plexus starter is going to be massive here. Going to build the level 3 to go secure the burnout, which means that it's only going to be the level 1 and level 2 to defend here as Triumph. You might just get peppered with fireballs here.
Yeah, I mean, he might actually just get straight up chipped down, but looks like Noah's going to actually advance real quick. Nice. With the quick DP.
Too close.
Oh, yeah. So, if you aren't close enough, though, that fireball, the first one will trade, I assume, and then he'll get the rest of them to hit after that? Okay.
Yeah. If he had a little bit more distance or he was a little bit more preemptive with the super, the Hadouken loses there, but Noah was way too close with the speed on that one.
Okay. Nice.
Damn.
Again, man, the DPs right here from both sides. I mean, I know it's a little easier on the modern side of things, but kind of baited that one out. Hold on.
Yeah, and you're seeing a lot less perfect parry here as well. I don't think we've seen really a single one from either side, so a lot of momentum shifts here. The bait from Noah, and the DP is out. Waited. Oh, man, Noah on set point already.
I think that's probably one of the more welcome universal changes here with how perfect parry. Wow, okay. Out of the parry into EX or OD DP. I'm getting out of there. Yes, sir.
Every single time, dude. The stop signs are blaring, and that is a glaring perfect to get sent to losers with. Noah the Prodigy making Ryu seem extra plug-in play. Those Switch 2 gamers are going to be stoked about this guy.
Yeah. So is the Switch 2 also, is it cross-platform? Are we going to be playing them now?
I don't know. I actually am surprised. I need to see, I need to also see the controller choice. When you match up against somebody. Like, if it says Switch, I need, the little Joy-Con icon, because I need to know if they're... I need to see if they're warrior wearing on my ass. Like, are they just... Are they churning for their life? Because I'd be mad tight if I'm fighting against a modern Ryu who is... I need the video functionality. I need their webcam to pop up on my screen where they're just the Mario Kart special. That shit would be crazy.
If I see that, if I see the little Joy-Con and I see the TTV in your name, I'm showing up to your stream immediately, brother. I gotta see what you're doing in there.
I need to see what you're working with. But yeah, Noah working with the buffs on Ryu. One of the tweets that really resonated with me as well, and people were replying to it, and Noah got some good traction. He said, if I'm the most talented Street Fighter 6 player right now. He said that. I made this happen with a nerfed version of Luke. Imagine if I picked a top tier character. Now he has that top tier character. If he continues to play with the Ryu, what is he going to be able to achieve, right? And it already looks like some pretty dominating wins, right?
Yeah. That was super quick right there. I thought we were. Oh wait, so it's only first to 3 in a top 8, or did we actually see 3 already?
Yeah, the stage is pretty safe.
That was a 3-0. That was a big old donut, straight through the chest.
It was that quick. Okay, even had me thrown off by how many matches we saw, bro.
it was sometimes like I said, the West Coast, there are some blow-ups. There is some bus ass. There is some beatdowns. And that's what you get to see here. And we're happy to see the Prototype viewers in the chat as well. Shout outs to Prototype from Las Vegas, rocking the Honda. Hope you're having a good time in the ladder. I think we're going to be able to see you play here in just a moment. So
okay,
stoked to have you here, man.
Did you get a chance to see what Honda got? If Honda got anything crazy?
They changed a couple of things with Honda. There's some routing differences now with his combos. They changed the chip damage from his headbutts as well.
What the fuck?
Because of the perfect parry changes too. So not going to be as.
It's Thursday, brother.
With the burning you out with headbutt. I think I need more time to play against it. I got a long set scheduled with Ultra.
Yo, hit me up if you need anything, man.
Back how I feel about the Honda matchup here pretty soon, but it looks
my point is I gotta take my kids to school tomorrow. Shit.
Feel real good if he gets that juicy hit.
I'm old, bro. I can't.
Sumo install, get mad damage. I think that's where they were gravitating.
I can't just be inebriated the next day. Feel me?
Good. I mean, good changes all together. I haven't really seen anything negative.
What's the occasion? I'm curious.
Just yet, which is good. Normally, if you're
that Rashid didn't get nerfed
of any substance, any sort, you're going to see a lot of negativity. But it seems like a lot of people are enjoying the season 3 so far. I think the only thing I've seen that is, I won't say negative, but as we were talking about earlier, is that people haven't really figured out.
Oh, you going to Orlando tomorrow?
But it's day 1, so I kind of expect that to happen.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, here we go. Not more Ryu out in the building though, but on the other side we got Chris CC.
Oh, you're saying okay? I see. So you're flying on Monday.
Play a lot usually. You be playing around in the Canada space, the Canada
space, but
I'm running it now. Hold up.
Will your opinion of me change if I don't take the shot? I'm just curious. That'll determine if I take the shot or not.
Ooh, and tap parry not working out in the neutral
here.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Bro, just because you said that, now I'm gonna take the shot for you, bro. I got you. Oh, but low key. Okay, hold on. Finish your sentence. Hold on. What you about to say?
That is Ryu.
Nah, you spoke too soon, bro. What you about to say?
Should be able to kill here with the level 2. Cash well spent.
Kev, it's not an excuse. I literally have to wake up at 7 a.m. to take them. There's no excuse. I have to do it.
Should be able to build up level 1 relatively soon here with some good pressure. As I say that, already starting off getting stuff clean.
Yeah, but those days are over, bro. I don't drink no more. I'll tell you know I'm a real one. The last time I drank was with you at Combo Breaker, and then the time before that was with you when you qualified. I know what I'm saying, bro. I'm willing to put poison into my own body, my temple.
Bang, bang. It is
for you.
Brutal. And he said, Ken's in your game?
You're not thinking about that.
What the hell is that about? I'm right here, man, the poster boy. The hell you mean I'm not?
Nah, I don't fuck with cigarettes, bro. Cigarettes ain't it for me.
Yeah, but Ryu is just like I said, he is.
That's what it is, Zip.
This patch, but Chris CCH.
But Kev, what are you drinking? I'll entertain the idea. If we're matching the same drink,
moments here at the FlyQuest Fight Series,
what are you
5
drinking?
perfects in a row, a lot of victories under his belt. Capcom competitor.
Capcom
Cup competitor.
you know, Kev, I could say some stuff right now that you know what I'm talking about, but I'm on stream, so I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna keep my job.
But that trade was almost unfavorable. However, great punish counter there in that whiff attack from Chris CCH.
You feel me, Snap? Bro, you did not know I was gonna say anything of that nature, bro.
To the corner we go. Mm-hmm. And this is so rough now too, because if you take this strike, you actually just die here, TK.
You know,
can't afford to take a trade combo.
if I take a shot, I could open Pokemon cards. That's not a bad idea.
They're imminent. And so is your dad.
All right, Kev.
Better than dad.
I'll take one shot with you, bro.
One, but he's gonna
Only because you asked.
Jesus.
Just in case, but yeah, definitely needed the one geyser. Had a chance to drop the next one if he needed it, but yeah, very. I mean, that Terry damage is always a little scary. I think.
All right, hold on.
You know, at first people had.
I can't. I could take a picture of it, but I'm not gonna turn my camera on because I'm naked. Like, I literally just have boxers on. Bro, I do feel like I play better when I'm just no clothes. I might have to figure some shit out with that.
We're hitting the bust outs. Yeah, Chris, not afraid.
Nah, deadass. I feel like I play better when I'm not clothed.
Really makes you earn.
I feel like the jersey holding me back.
Oh, okay, yeah, trying to get that max space. Burning Knuckle, trying to keep a little frame advantage there. Get off me. Everybody willing to bust out.
Nah, but Blue is pussy, WJ, because he has like shorts on.
Find a way out, and
I don't.
So close to burning out Haruto
Shit is hanging
as well. And the wake up level 2, a great way to preserve the drive gauge, and it does more than the ODDP. More than enough to secure the round. That was value.
Chris CCH now gonna have to fire back here if he wants to shot. Nice, okay. Good good fireball to go ahead and stop that Donkey Kong for sure. Chilling. Ooh, okay. Small punish
hold on.
right there.
Let me go get the shot.
Something crazy, but luckily, oh, this is gonna be big though. Well, maybe could have been bigger.
Yeah. And I mean, the big piece here is now we're almost in the corner. The comeback potential for Haruto is very strong though, because of this OD engine. You're gonna see massive damage, but he just goes for the safe jump off the stand medium kick. I like it. Big investment, and the level 2. As long as he holds it here for just a second, he should get the crumple. No, reset. Oh, that overhead was a brain buster.
Absolutely. I was thinking he was going to do the hold for as well too, but I mean, hey, the option that you picked still got you the W, so it was the correct option.
Yeah, he got cheeky with it. That was good. I mean, you're typically expecting the extension. He didn't have any drive gauge left to go for it. And I feel like we're going straight to game 5 here, because Chris doesn't want to play game 4 anymore. He doesn't want to play this round. He's showing us one of the perfects that he's gotten in the past. Is he going to put another one on the board?
He's about to pull out the Exodia of perfects. Not this game though. He's got to draw another card first, but unfortunately, this is still, you know, a lot of momentum here mounted up for Chris CCH on Haruto right now. Okay, hold on. Fighting his way out the corner though. Nike it. Get himself a dungeon charge here.
Spends it immediately, just trying to get a little bit more pressure, and the OSDP ever present burns a lot of that health from the side of Chris. And he gets baited, the first ODE reversal to not work out, and now Haruto is on set point against Chris CCH. I would consider this an upset.
Yeah, I mean, especially right after such a dominant first round. But yeah, I mean, Haruto said that does not shake me at all. But being able to do this in 3-1 fashion would be major for him. Gets the 4th throw. Get off me again. Yeah, I mean, Chris CCH is no slouch on using these rising tackles.
Dude, the willingness to uppercut. And Chris is going back to that well again and again.
You okay, here?
Rough position though. You got to try to build it back as quickly as you possibly can. And that's why these perfect parries are going to be that much more important. A little bit of a mistake there from Hiroto. He might just it's not enough to kill.
That was
But
so
you died
close,
one
though, man.
stray power. You
Can't probably
died
mad
one
drunk or
burn.
not, bro. I queued in my shot for no reason.
Oh, there it is, the second one though.
Where you at, Kev?
Advancing, good stuff.
That shit smells horrible too.
Big damage off that level 2. You're burning out everything you needed to get those 3 geysers. Now into a game 5 situation. Hold on now. Bust out.
Bro, this motherfucker Kev, bro.
Yeah, such a great set between these two.
I went out of my way, bro.
Already ripped from both sides.
Mother just disappeared.
It's this just slow crawl back to 3 bars before we see a potential drive rush from either of these guys. And it's
You see, Monkey, this is where I would call him a slur. But I'm not, because I'm in a decent mood today.
Like that, you know, and like, I really like the way that Chris CCH is doing, because it's not like the first option. Like, he's willing to play a little bit of neutral, and then like 3 seconds will pass, and he's like, all right, if you're not going to throw oh, no. Oh, he's still landing in time. Okay. But yeah, he's like, if you're not going to throw a fireball.
What's the slur?
Like I'm coming back in there. Oh.
Not in the final hour.
There's a few I could go with.
There's
like a couple.
We need the reporters on the street.
I'm gonna go with like probably like the top 2 worst one to go
Looks
for.
like a DC.
Vic knows.
We're getting right back into it. I mean, it's still round 1. I'm curious. We might just run it again, but man, final game, not first round. So I think we're just gonna go right back into it. CFN is gonna CFN.
There's no like no.
Yo, Vic, how do you feel about Tito's?
Like that? We don't do
the
that.
Tequila.
It just depends. I don't think this time around, unless unless we can check it out.
Okay.
Yeah, they
cool.
both did. Yeah, so it was a CFN thing. So they both disconnected, which means we're even Stevens. Game 5 resumes here.
Right
We just
back
wanted to
into it.
start with a fresh green gauge. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that was a very risky burning knuckle. A little too close on that one to make it safe. Got punish counter, but not the biggest punish on it. However, I got him in the corner. I do like the way Haruto is definitely willing to walk out the corner though. Like he's not like gonna jump out or anything crazy. He's like, if you give me a little space, I'm gonna take it.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Oh, and the space has been taken. We're going to space with that type of uppercut. Do we send it again? Yes! And it wasn't even OD. Oh,
That's
man.
my type of player, bro. Like I don't want you to think I learned from my mistakes. Like I'm doing it again. I'm not scared.
You're a repeat offender? I'm a repeat offender. That's how I look at it. It's Schrodinger's DP. It's always there and it's always not. And until you show them you'll do it again, they're not going to respect you. And that's why Chris has to be respected on defense. My man sends that shit.
Okay, Burn Knuckle gets him out, and a lot of space got all the way back to mid stage. Now, oh my God, taking all the stage actually.
Oh, and the whip punish is massive here, but he whiffs on the rising tackle. Doesn't matter. Oh, he caught him. It wasn't even a frame. I don't think it was a frame trap. It was a spacing trap, potentially catching a walk forward or a jump.
Oh, you about to open an ETB or what?
And Haruto out of winners. What a turnaround.
Yeah, I'm more of a whiskey guy also.
Yeah, I had to look again because I got the stream up as well just to see what Chris CCH did, and yeah, he must have caught a walkout because it wasn't like a counter hit or anything like that. It was just straight up he got a hit. So
yeah.
I mean, I imagine as you said, he's probably trying to walk out the corner, and yeah, it just didn't work out for him.
And I think that's the most important part too. Like when you look at the holistic situation, you brought it up earlier. Be like, dang, Haruto really is confident in taking that space. He's comfortable to walk forward out of the corner.
Yeah,
And Chris
ETBs
is
never
like,
do me any
"Man,
good. But yo,
this guy
Vic,
keeps walking forward.
you know
Oh,
Psycho? He just started opening packs. Bro, he opened a prismatic ETB and got the Glaceon
Good to have
SIR.
that confidence, but once you're
Talk about beginner's luck.
kind of caught on to the all right, well, this guy likes to he thinks I'm just gonna step back all the time. Then yeah, you're gonna start getting a lot of hits on people just kind of walking out or walking directly into it. Oh, hold up, Honda time, Ken time as well.
Yeah, I told you. Yep, this is gonna be Enzo versus Prototype, so we're hopefully gonna get to see a couple of those.
Bro, I got an
changes.
email from
Prototype is
GameStop,
gonna
and
be
I was so happy, but that shit
The
said,
initial
your
tweet
card's
he had
just
when
arrived.
the patch dropped is there's no
So
reason.
that's gonna be
to play
another
Modern
month,
Warfare
bro.
anymore. And then a little bit later,
It said,
he
it
says,
just arrived. I thought I was like, yo, your cards are ready to get picked up.
prove us wrong right
Nope.
here.
That shit just arrived, brother.
Patch day, if
Just
you're
wanted to let you know.
New to fight games, just wait for a week before you start believing takes on patch day, bro. Everybody gets in the lab for 10 minutes and they say I've deemed this inaccessible, and
Yeah, that
then
shit
like
was
an hour
bums.
later they're like I was wrong. So
Yeah, it's like $18.99.
It's crazy. Oh my god, the DP ended up going the wrong way. Catches the middle frames of the hands, the walking hands. Oh my god. And the OD headbutt just didn't have enough health to
Was that a
survive.
drive impact?
No, that was wake up OD headbutt. So it had armor. He just didn't have the health to support the situation.
Okay, I was ready to say.
It's when your friend says he'll get you back for dinner, but you know he's not good for it. You're like, really?
Like you know you don't have that. Like, okay.
Oh, not getting a counter hit on the Jinrai, and that's why you don't see the knockdown there. But the burnout, this is gonna be so rough.
Oh yeah, he's allowed to, now he's allowed to really throw some Jinrai pressure.
Oh, he gets you $5 off shipping, bruh.
Gets himself out of there, at least gets himself a little away from the wall, and now he's got his drive meter back. That's good. That counter poke.
Oh, is it like a noticeable faster turnaround time?
Enzo was on the offense for like the last 15 seconds. He got no damage on Prototype, but the damage comes if you are persistent. The jump forward ends up working out. No crosscut this time though from Enzo. And no counter hits on these Jinrais just yet, so you're not even getting to see the knockdown change. Prototype is just getting hit.
This is FlyQuest. The West Coast one.
Nah.
Oh yeah, he's got to be gone for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, with the level 3, sending him out of this first game. Looked like it was just enough. What the?
Yeah. I mean, they did add the
How did the
scaling
tournament
to
go? Bruh.
Jinrai into the Super.
Punk's
So
PC was just going crazy.
potentially a factor there,
not
but
fun.
yeah, the level 3 it was enough to get that done. And it all stemmed off of the drive gauge just was never in the favor of Prototype. We didn't really get to see any bust out on the Jinrai, because I mean, he can OD headbutt on reaction the moment you see Jinrai. We just didn't see that, and he just got chipped away on the drive gauge, and we're seeing that same thing here again.
Yeah, I mean, he's got his back to the corner, like, you know, pretty much the entire match so far, or in that first game, and now we're seeing it again here in the second game. Okay. Finally, though, Prototype getting a chance to fight his way, just a little out punish counter jump in, love it. Oh. Okay, very good damage off that.
Yep, great throw tech as well. And I mean, now if you throw once you get the level 2 on Honda, you can't really throw a fireball against modern Honda. So Enzo needs to get him to the corner ASAP. Yeah, good drive reversal, very good. If you hold that, you're holding a 50-50. Ooh, finally! That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, spins it to go ahead and make that get out of the corner, but now he's just an onslaught of fireballs. No meter here to really work with. Still got a lot of drive meter, but definitely no specials he can throw out. Oh, okay.
Oh, what a punish on the perfect bear. He's not burnt out though yet. And now he's under duress. He might be able to chip here. He's actually only going to be -1 here because of the changes on the level 2. Oh my goodness. But the butt slam, the glutural.
Just enough space for him to believe it's time to butt slam out of here. That was smart. Good stuff to Prototype, able to kind of weather the storm there. It was looking a little scary, getting almost chipped out in the corner, but made the right option. Okay.
I like Enzo showing off the level 2 changes too. Only being -5 on block, he said, all right, I'll use it in burnout. It's only -1, and still ends up, you know, not having it work out. And Prototype in that same rough position drive gauge wise, but the hold parry works out huge.
Quite a bit of damage able to be added up right there. Now he's got him in the corner. First time Prototype's really been able to kind of like make something happen, but he's kind of willingly giving that up, unfortunately.
And you can see Enzo has the fireball holstered here because of that modern level 2. So you're not gonna see the plasma on the screen unless he is a young foolish one. Oh my God! He recovered in time with the driver's jab. Big optimal punish with the CA follow-up. We're going to the final round in game 2 here. What a bait from Enzo!
And shut up. Yeah, that was very good. Very, very good, like anti-modern gameplay right there, basically. Like you already knew what he could do, you know, at the press of a button, and you were still like, okay, check this out. I can end this early. I can get the block. I can finish the entire round off of that. And that's what he did. Good stuff to Enzo.
Black and white?
Yeah, he saw him turn green and
Carbon
could not
did?
help himself from pressing the button. About to be in burnout now. Jumps out of the corner and the bait on the throw. Attacking the drive gauge with the DI, but he whiffs on the OD Hadouken and he still gets the burnout. And he might just have this game in the bag.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're cooked. He can
Yeah,
chip.
there's not
Yep.
really much.
One more.
Oh my god.
Ooh, wait. Oh no, he got out. The invincibility. He's still burnt though. He could just do run Tatsu. He could do so many things. Run DP.
Yeah, I'm down.
At that point in time, like, what do you actually do? Because yeah, if you put yourself too close, I mean, both of the arm burnout, but didn't matter. If he tried to headbutt his way in, definitely the minute Enzo could have got any of his specials out, it was GG's anyway. So.
And Enzo's reactions are so sharp too. Remember, this is one of the younger generation players
Modern
now.
is
I'd
kind
say
of
the
good.
new
I'm not
age
sure
Street
what
Fighter.
changed with Modern. I can't lie to you.
You cannot
I
test the kid.
didn't.
He is.
I just skimmed by the
DPing
notes
butt
with Modern
slams.
because it doesn't.
He's
really
DPing
affect
almost
me.
everything. The punish on the perfect parry again.
Oh, Vic, this is all like
He
the
is
newer
just
Pokemon. I don't know
guessing
anything.
wrong at the casino, and the house always
The hell
wins.
is this?
House Kenneth.
Oh man.
What the hell's a cup chew?
Yeah, it was literally like straight
Alright, let me
up
not-
every time. That was
let
the
me just
dealer
look at that
21
art.
and 5, like 7 rounds straight, and you're still like, nah, not this time. I got it. You don't got it.
Yeah, sometimes you're not the one who gets the hot streak.
Crocodile.
Finally,
Okay, hold on.
a little bit of misspacing there. Trying to go for the shimmy, but the back throw works out. Even more Jinrai. Enzo not afraid to just keep sending the Jinrai. Prototype hasn't put up
Zekrom
good
looks
enough,
cool, and
stopping
Kyurem,
force to
those
make him
cards are
afraid of
cool.
using that option.
And then Zekrom EX.
Okay.
Now I want to open packs.
Clean headbutt now. I like. I mean, we're starting to establish a lot more pressure here from Prototype. Throw him out of the corner this time around, though. Unfortunately, might have been trying to like actually throw tech while he's walking back, and that's how he ended up getting that throw. So happens though.
Oh. Yeah, he missed the cross cut. He got a little bit over with that butt slam. I think Enzo is deliberately throwing these fireballs. He wants him to level 2. Like if he can get him to spend 2 bars in this round, he's stoked. I mean, otherwise, you always
Yeah,
want
I was able to get Crown Zenith 10.
But you'll die to one OD wake up. You can get him to spend meter, you're
Detail.
stoked. Careful.
Okay.
Hey, yo, Vic, fuck all that. What's up with this store in Mexico, bro?
Drive gauge intact right
I'm
there.
hungry.
Oh, me overhead. Not meaty enough to get the jab confirmed though. No reversal just yet. Keeping it tight. One more guess. He jumps.
Oh
and
my
the throw
god.
connects. A pixel in a dream, and Enzo's resilience is what makes him come out on top. Prototype just took
No, you
every
good,
bit
you
of
good.
the throw. He was too
Yeah,
afraid
just
to
keep this
challenge.
between us. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm thinking like
Shopify not here now.
if
either.
he had to have like 90% throw accuracy.
Bruh. Oh, we
Like
got the instant replay.
Yo, this is how Punk's
But
PC
the
was
thing
going,
is,
bro. Like this.
if that headbutt was OD, that was the round. He just went for regular headbutt.
Oof. Yeah, just getting
What is
looped in
this?
the corner. Little extra pressure there to make it not the.
Oh, he
true
gonna bump
loop,
into
but
somebody, huh?
Pretty much just multiply thrown in the corner right there. Some jab pressure, some jump in pressure. Like he was mixing up well to kind of.
Oh no! Yo, that's hilarious,
He got all the throws that he wanted.
bruh. Yeah, he was looking smooth with it though. I can't lie.
Enzo just not afraid to keep pushing the issue. Understands that the OD headbutt is gonna lose to the throw and jailing every other situation otherwise. So there weren't. A
Yo,
lot
he
of
looked like he knew what he was
opportunities
doing
to
though.
OD headbutt at that point.
Bro, but why'd he stop looking
It's a hard
back?
guess,
Like,
right? Like we didn't see a lot.
I don't know
of
why he
that
stopped looking
either.
back.
I mean, against Ken's buttons in the corner, it's still such a.
Oh my
it's a
god,
struggle,
that
it's a
looked like it hurt,
struggle.
bro.
So really good composure from Enzo on structuring his pressure to leave minimal gaps for the modern
How much, Vic?
play style, and just great performance with Ken. In the chat too, we saw he can't punish any Jinrai low. As soon as you see the medium Jinrai, you can bust out, especially if you're modern. You can bust out with a super. You can bust out with an OD headbutt. I think that's more of what I wanted to see, especially because we saw a lot of the meter just held on to from Prototype. But easier said than done in the moment.
Yeah, I think he definitely. Jarvis Block. I can't wait till we get into that.
Jarvis.
When this Marvel
Block this
game
whack
comes,
ass
Jarvis.
mix-up.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
sick,
man.
dude. I'm so stoked for that game. It looks fire.
Yeah, yeah. But I was gonna
60,
say,
bro. What? 60
for
posters?
this alone.
Are we talking about Prismatic
He's supposed to
or
be that kind of like he's
151?
a specialist character, right? So.
Well, if you say Prismatic, I might have to rob you, bro. I can't lie.
Honda without probably some previous Honda want. But the other thing too, yeah, just him holding on to that the meter, as you say. Yeah, he was holding on those level 2s, looking for the fireballs. I really like the end, or like the pump the brakes and the fireball tech from Enzo. But then even in that last game, he was like, wait a minute, like I haven't seen you do it yet, so I'm going to throw some fireballs and let me see what he's doing. He actually never got a chance to pull the trigger on to level 2 whilst he was throwing fireballs. So I mean, either very good timing from those fireballs, or he was just too shook to do it.
Yeah, and I think the other piece of it too is like, it's an I know you know situation. Enzo wanted him to spend that bar, but you're looking at going into that next round. You're down 2 games already. You need all the meter you can hang on to close this out, because Enzo was really running away with it. So the hesitancy to spend the resource is also a factor that can't be understated. And I think all those compounding factors really led to Enzo capitalizing.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense, bro. I actually don't understand that one.
Has a decisive flow, you might just be done for, and that's Enzo knew he saw the path.
Okay, well, I mean, hey, good for him. As I said, looks like I had the message from Kevin real quick, say looking for MJ Gamma, but yeah, looks like he showed up immediately and on time to get into this match. The JP here, the Chun-Li here for our winners quarters part 4. Let's get it.
Yeah, this one should be another banger match here. Like I said, MJ Gamma is going to be rocking the JP. Zach Boss on the buffed up Chun-Li. Zach Boss having a pretty strong performance at the Salon Quarterly here in Seattle, our quarterly regional that we had. So, a wealth of JPs in his path on the regular basis up here.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to fully see what Chun-Li got, but I know I was watching the Raw video, and I remember him saying, "Oh God, doesn't matter what she got right now, only stuck in this corner after to eat all that damage off of the drive impact." Good stuff to MJ Gamma. But yeah, as I was saying, I was watching the video, and he was saying like, she was pretty much getting held down almost like exclusively by Mai for a bit, for while she was out. And then Mai got nerfed, she got buffed, so Chun-Li should be getting him a little more time here on this screen, but I didn't get a chance to fully see what she had got yet. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, okay.
Oh, man, yep, big pickup off the level 2. Hard to deal with still. Mid-high, low-high is your typical block pattern, but you got to be watching JP the entire time. Throwing a wrench in your flow chart. And Zach Boss having a really hard time closing the gap here. Oh!
As you say,
the
it though.
Zanshu. Yeah.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Not enough.
Oh. Okay. Might have dropped the combo there.
Yo, did anyone
a little longer, but
get their Switch from Walmart today?
So. Good stuff to Zach.
Oh. Commitment on the jump early, takes this.
Oh, you want to see how cute Walmart is?
MJ Gamma has been showing eagerness to bust out with that OD Amnesia. The buff on the OD legs, though, utilizing it as a whip punish, is such a great change. The Zach Boss connects. One more stance change will do it. Oh my God, back medium.
Bro, look.
One more pressure, and now you're under duress. Mid high, low high, just holds the parry, gets all that gauge back. And MJ Gamma is the one in trouble now.
Yeah, bro, isn't this adorable?
I was gonna say Zach
Look
was
at
working on that at perfect. It's gonna get thrown.
People who pre-ordered a Switch from Walmart got a snack and drink for free. They didn't advertise it, saying they wanted to surprise people.
Super heavy.
So like a buddy of mine got
kind of like trying to relearn their offense or their
a buddy of mine got
I mean, like offense, of course.
I think Coke and sour cream Pringles.
Because of the change to perfect parry, I think a lot of
You
people
want Black Ball or White Flare?
Revamp their
PC?
how they play around. There's not a lot of like tap parrying going on.
I would love one.
For maximum benefit.
Wait, hold on. Let me look at the difference between Black Ball.
Yeah. Like before, there were situations where, all right, I'm gonna
Black Ball
block
is the
high,
blue
and then I'm
one.
gonna tap parry to perfect parry the low if it comes out, vice versa.
Yeah.
So now you're not afforded that luxury because you'll get the imperfect parry and you feel pretty silly. That's why we really haven't seen that many perfect parries, which is such a big change. And really,
Nah, it's still a nice gesture, but I don't care if it's cheap or not.
Makes it really hard for
Pringles
JP as well because we
and a drink. That's
the
adorable.
famous clip. How many perfect parries did Kakaru get? It was a hell of a lot.
Yeah, bro. This one was really cool.
That was
This one's whatever.
An interesting round there from MJ Gamma. He is really starting to lean on this crouch.
You don't gotta you don't have to give it to me.
I mean, great range.
I'll pay
on
the
it,
retail.
So it's working out for him though. Got him like a good I think he got like 6 hits in a row with it.
Or even a little
That
over.
move is
unfortunately.
mad annoying. Yeah, and just walking back, controlling that space, like keeping this.
Yo, Vic, what are we doing, bro? I was just telling my buddy Nate that I'm trying to get into some posters because I don't have any. Well, I opened one and I only had one, and I ain't pulled
A lot of
shit.
damage here from MJ Gamma. Getting good
Oh,
use
bro,
of level 2. I think that was-
yo, Vic, you're gonna over that shit. That shit's gonna be in Portuguese, bro. It's not even gonna be in Spanish.
Creative, but gets right out of the portal range, which is huge. And the second Hazanshu Lands in
Gonna be
time.
mad as hell.
Plus frames from the burnout, but he's knocked down once again. Zakboss is just holding forward.
Yeah, I mean, kind of has to at this point. Oh, wow, okay. Are you serious?
That was incredible.
The obstacle course this man just got through to get to this level 3.
Dude, he hit the wall jump, the walk speed of Chun-Li paying off. That was nuts. Dude, it felt like
Really?
a stage hazard and Smack. Like he had the.
When does that shit arrive?
He clung to the wall for a second. He's like, I'm in there.
That was absolutely insane. Wall jump is definitely getting him some usage, but yeah, the dash forward too to avoid the next ground spike, and then get in.
Bro,
range
Vic, scalp me,
of
bro.
that, critical art, super nice.
I'll pay $2 over MSRP for every
On
box.
Yoshi's Island, Lurie or some
Randall.
shit.
Yeah, my boy Randall.
I'm willingly trying to get scalped.
Zakboss called Randall. That was nuts. Oh, and the overhead from the stance is even more ridiculous. Zakboss with a 2-0 lead after one of the most interesting.
Oh, he's bringing it over?
You know, Odie Ghost portal
I
punishes.
hope he makes it over
on the Chun.
in one
I mean,
piece.
there's just two type of players I feel like when it gets into burnout, but I think even with JP, you don't want to be the other type of player, which I think there's like that type of player that will back up and, you know, will play defensive. If I got some meter, I'm waiting for you to do something, I can punish you with it. But Zakboss is like, you know what, bro? Like, I'm gonna keep fighting like I actually have drive meter.
Yeah. And I mean, the confidence cannot be understated. The fact that he is so consistently using the Odie legs as a whip punish now, he's happy about these buffs. I'm telling you, this buff is felt.
Hey, oh wow, okay, cross up to the other side too. They're using the portal, but yeah, I mean, MJ Gamer still got a little fight in him. It's just, yeah, Zakboss is when he's able to get some momentum going. Like if he gets his first throw here, might be a problem. Haruto jumping back in the room, he ready to go. Okay.
Stunted the bleeding.
There we
It's
go.
around on the board, and I mean, it's even on the meter, so still can go either way. I think it really is going to depend on how this situation starts, and it goes right to the corner, the reset! Oh my goodness, you saw the delay tech attempt from MJ Gamma. What's the Oki?
Ooh, okay. Clean
What
combo right
the
there.
hell, bro?
Dance swapping it right in the corner in his face, but hold on. Forward medium punch right there, yep. Oh.
My algorithm on Twitter is fucked,
Got the
bro.
parry out in time, I think.
I'm watching a
Yeah,
guy
he's gonna get a little bit of
eat a
gauge
crab
back. The
alive.
throw does connect, but not the
Shit
end
is
of the
not
world.
cool, but I can't stop looking.
The amount of health that he had, that was probably the better option for him to take.
Yeah.
If he had to get hit by anything.
Takes the next throw. Next strike kills from Zakboss, though. That's why you see him so willing to spend that drive to get in. You have to hold another level 2 mix-up. The parry's not there this time. Cannot block the mix-up. I don't think the damage is there, though, and you're not burnt.
Like he bit off one claw and ate the claw, like the shell hard and everything. I'm just waiting to see if he bites the whole body. But I just feel like that's kind of gross. Okay, he bit the other claw, so the crab is clawless.
Into the level 2 there, love to see it.
Bro, this is so nasty,
See
bro.
how minus the Zanshu was there, because you saw this.
He's
like,
eating it with rice and peppers.
Brief hesitation from MJ Gamma. There is some forbidden tech on Chun-Li after you go for that type of Hazanshu, and it's negative. And it's called the good.
This is actually so evil. I can't lie.
Notorious net player, where every single time you see that negative Hazanshu, you are
Bro,
holding a
Viz,
level
there's
2,
no
level
way.
1 or a level 3.
You telling me you put a bunch of crabs
So MJ Gamma probably had that
in a
flash
boiling
up.
pot of water? You're saying they don't feel a single thing?
That's why you see the delay button instead. So I'd love to see the watch back the frame data there, but everybody's gotten hit by it online if you played net play on the West Coast, and MJ Gamma sure as hell didn't want to become a victim. In that fashion, at least.
All right, he about to eat the body.
You know, sometimes you get.
I'll try to describe it as best as I can.
At that fighting time.
He's dipping the body in sauce.
Other Chuns.
Yeah. So, looks like we're already, getting right back into it.
Oh my god. Yo, no.
Haruto in triumph. So obviously, everybody's seen these loose side of things. You've seen.
Oh my god, this poor crab.
Gotta see how this one plays out for him. As we still got, the Ryu on the screen. Another.
Bro, this is so
Triumph
fucked.
had to play. He already had. He was the one who lost to.
Noah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, he's getting the Ryu rundown right now.
Yeah. This might be the if you.
He's eating it from the back, so like the butt of the crab.
Two Ryus, everyone's just gonna say understandable.
Oh
looks
my
like he's gonna try to
goodness.
make that tweak happen
Okay,
and
we're done. We're
win
done
the
here.
First round, pretty handily.
I'm going to church tomorrow.
Yeah, and I mean, it all started from the miss on the anti-air from Haruto. Like that was something that Noah just had on lock so consistently.
I just don't understand.
OSDPs.
Well, I guess shock
need to
value
show
is a
that
real
same,
thing, but
level of discipline in order to snuff out Triumph. Because every single time where we saw Noah get a punish right now, Haruto is missing the mark.
I mean, I just want to smack a turtle.
Scoop right there. Just walk straight back in.
-3, walk up.
Uh-oh. One more time.
Yikes. Yep.
Okay, I'm getting out of there.
Yeah, that's really good, Vic.
He's about to be burnt though, and you really you see that hesitation, right? Like you need to perfect parry that situation.
Yeah.
But with the perfect parry changes, like I think DI you still have to.
I'll buy it off you for 21.
If you DI react, you just die. So. Oots.
He could have just regularly parried though to at least live, right? Like that was.
Yeah.
But probably one of the least perfect parry for some type of punish. This is a nice little turnaround here from Haruto though in the second game already. A very dominant life lead.
Oh my goodness! A little bit of a misinput there. I think he might have just pressed the wrong special button. That could have been a sandblast that got a little too antsy.
Yeah.
Also, thanks for the chat. It was medium Azonshu, so it was safe. That's good.
All right, I would like 59 of them, please.
Right. Nice jump.
No, I'm just kidding, but how much are you willing to part
you
with?
Just hold the modern DP tax. You're happy about that.
Ooh. Okay, making my way back in there. Yeah, just couldn't get the punish though, but okay, the knee, getting him out of there. Yes, sir.
Oh, the brain buster. Connects.
Hit him with all the good stuff. The DDT, boom, brain buster right after. All right.
Bro, that's insane.
Ashigeki right there.
Oh my goodness, you actually might just explode here. Ryu is
I'll probably open some packs in like an hour.
damage dispenser.
I need a shower.
The designated
I feel filth.
death dealer.
Yeah, you're wrong, for sure. And the perfect KO on that as well, too. It doesn't even, the craziest part is it doesn't even look like Ryu's doing anything that complicated, but yeah, his combo's just now. He's just a strong man. Every hit hurts now. He's hitting like Marisa. Like, that's basically what he's looking like now. He's Marisa type damage, but I got a fireball too, so what's up?
First, we got to see one of the imperfect parries right there. That was interesting. Also, yeah, like you said, he absolutely punches you up. And he's just like, I mean, ask yourself this question. Have you ever been kicked by a donkey? That probably hurts.
Yeah, it probably does. I mean, it's an aptly named move for sure. There we go.
Yeah. Only takes like 15 pounds of pressure to break your sternum. He's kicking right through you.
Okay. And yeah, I like that, trying to establish a little more pressure using that advancing knee, but that's gonna be a little trade there from Triumph and Haruto.
Yeah, and you get a better Oki situation now off the heavy DP, plus 37, so that's why we see that double dash there from Haruto. So really good adjustment to that change already. No bite on the shimmy. Triumph hasn't really been a heavy throw taker, and Haruto is giving him a little bit too much respect. In the shimmy department, he really wants him to whiff that throw.
Yeah, man, but that was a very good crouch medium punch placement, though. He saw him like walk back forward just enough for him to get that crouch medium punch. Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, and it all stems from the empty jump. Nice little side switch. That's why you saw him let him crumple down a little bit there, and the ODDP does get ripped from Triumph. Now, big stand fierce. It's gonna cost the level 3 here to kill, which means he's got 0 bars versus 3 in this pivotal round here between these two.
Yeah, definitely. I still think it was worth though. I mean, you're in burnout right now. He probably could have tried to, like just pressure his way to a W, but you were in burnout going for that combo, so might as well try to finish your plate. Might be able to build himself a level 1 at the very least, in some record time. Hold on. Already got half the bar.
Yeah. Better to not be greedy here. Careful. Oh, neutral jump right there to catch him out. A little bit of a tap parry attempt from Triumph. No punish on the charge. Knuckle again this time. Donkey kick getting the spacing to evade. DP is there. Double dash. He tried to bait the throw. Oh no. Breezy.
Okay. Don't let it
Breezy.
be. Oh man, big overhead coming through. And yeah, modern or not, that definitely should be it. Boom, boom,
Yeah. The M stands for Memphis, not modern. This is Memphis, Luke.
Absolutely.
Damn. That overhead was brutal.
Yeah.
That's
I wonder
hard.
if he, I wish I saw what he had tried to press, or if he was pressing anything in, or was he just actually holding down there. But I was wondering if he was expecting to see that third grab come through, and he just got kind of missed on that. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. And already 50% off your reuse by now. My man is evaporating.
All right. Big chilling right now. Ooh.
Oh.
Hey, willing to bust out here. Love to see it.
Not this time, though. Not enough drive gauge. CI back. Doesn't recover in time. Oh, and it's going to be set point here for Triumph now.
Definitely try to sneak that that sweep in there, but and a jump out the corner, but ends getting scattered out by that. Haruto.
The round starts have been so consistently punished by Triumph. Like, his willingness to jump forward, and Haruto has just either been committing to Hadouken, this time the Hashogeki, and this time there is no next time. Triumph takes him out. That was... It looked very back and forth in the first half, but Triumph, I think he figured him out.
Yeah, I mean that definitely felt like a player diff more than like a character diff. Like just I know what you want to go for. I know what you like to do when you're pressured. I know what you like to do in neutral. As you said, he was winning almost all of the like later half of that set's first interactions. You know what I mean? And like that seems to just set the tone for the rest of the game usually. So good stuff for Triumph.
Yeah, and I mean, the main tools of engagement that we saw from Triumph engage in were stopped by Noah in this matchup, right? Every single drive rush, crouch medium kick into button was answered by OSDP in the previous matchup. Almost every single jump in was anti-aired. And what was the difference here around? Not that many OSDPs were coming out. Fireballs were getting jumped in on, yielding pretty big hits. 50% right off round start, never feels good. So I think the story kind of tells itself. You got to OSDP this blonde guy, otherwise he's going to beat you up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, all things considered, still you're able to make it into the bracket part of this. So that's still, I think, regardless of how many people entered and how many games you played, just being able to get into the bracket is still a feat, an accomplishment in itself. So you may have not been able to make too much waves in the bracket, but you still made it here where a lot of other people were not able to do such. So big shouts to Haruto right there for making it here.
Exactly. I mean, the number one thing you can do in the FGC is show up. So shout outs to everybody who played in the ladder, and Haruto, there's a lot more tournaments to play. There's more FlyQuest Fight Series to play too, and I gotta see that Ryu cook, man. He's been a Ryu player for quite some time as well. So probably just not ready for all of the loop jump shenanigans. Also, the modern changes for jumping normals. Luke got such a good quality of life buff. Like he's got normals he's never had access to before because of this patch. So you're also thinking about that. You're thinking about the air knuckle to evade the DPs. So much different things to think. So many different layers to think about. And there's so much more Street Fighter 6 to play. So good stuff to Haruto. Great stuff to Triumph for staying alive here as we get into our next losers match. It is going to be Prototype versus MJ Gamma, more modern, but Honda versus JP. This is a matchup that when the game launched, Honda people like this was one of the matchups where JP actually had kind of a hard time because Headbutt can go through the ghost, right? Like he just charges head on through. If he can't see them, the ghost can't scare him.
I think at the beginning of this game, everybody had a hard time with Honda, man. He was kind of terrorizing for a bit. And speaking of,
right there
was that headbutt straight to the ghost. But yeah, I mean, I think as time has evened up, people kind of figured him out. But still, as you said, this could be a pretty big part of this matchup, depending on how much he wants to ghost. Prototype burns himself out. That's bad. In the corner too. Yeah, goodbye.
Oh, you get a ton of damage here off of the install as well. After the OD, you're not going to be able to kill here, but pretty great situation. The Ocho. We're hungry. We got the beef. Damn.
That was, I mean, that right there was definitely kind of on MJ Gamma. I think he was expecting something he could have tried to parry, but yeah, he just put himself in burnout, and he was already right in the corner. So I was like, Prototype's eyes turned red, and so did he when he hit that drive impact. So
Prototype feels great about that first round too, because it didn't cost any meter. So you go into this next round with a huge confirm in your pocket, and you've already shown great consistency in punishing the ghost. Big pickup. Oh my goodness. And you can't take this strike, which means the OD Oicho is that much more threatening, but you gotta hold this mix.
Observe. Got you, definitely got you looking right now, but yeah, manages to make his way at least all the way over there. Punish counter, but not much more off of it. Now, yeah, might just be end up getting chipped out, unfortunately. He's got meter though. So I mean, MJ Gamer still has to watch out how he throws his offense. Can't be reckless about it.
Oh, and he's out of burnout. One more throw will kill. He wakes up with the jab. And as long as he did the regular input, I think even with the modern input, that should be game one. It's a Prototype.
Oh yeah, he's definitely gone with the critical art right there. What a confirm. What a time to mash out, bro. That was $1 million play right there. You know, sometimes they say, would you spend $1 million to DP? You said I'll spend $1 million to wake up and mash, bro. Like, I don't care.
I'll do it for free.
Yeah.
I'm not even in the money yet. I'll do that shit for free. That's one of the things too. The wake up, the parry changes, and you know, people wanting to throw second now because of the extra drive gauge you can get. Wake up jab becomes that much more impactful. So I like that from Prototype. Uh-oh.
Okay. Let's wait for it. Oh,
bruh.
Man, got hit. Looked high. Got hit with a low. Looked low. Got hit with an overhead. Yeah, unfortunate. Just guessing wrong too many times right there.
That was the doctor delivering the shot. He's distracting you.
Yeah.
Hey, look down here.
Ooh.
Oh, and look right here. The DI. Aptly placed. Prototype has been trying to, you know, fish out the fireball placements here from MJ Gamma. Now you got to think about DI as well. The headbutts might come in less frequency, but Prototype is still firing on all cylinders.
Okay. I'm gonna sit down real quick. Ooh. All right, yeah, it's gonna have to hold that. I kind of like the idea in the event that he went for that grab, but still didn't take a hard punish either, so he doesn't manage to make it out with that drive reversal. Oh.
Nice. Potential 2-0 lead here for Prototype. MJ Gamma is in a dire position to stand medium punch. Reaches, and again a counter it on wake up. Do we potentially see an amnesia here? I'm so curious. No, he holds it. Oh, and he's gonna have to hold all three of these meaty meters.
Now that you said it, he hasn't really amnesia so far in this in particular match. Which I mean, it's great patience, I guess, or great resilience to not immediately panic and go for that. But at the same time, you got to show it a little bit, you know.
Yeah, you have to. It's a sometimes food, right? Like you don't eat it every day, but you got to treat yourself. Oh no! Didn't believe in the hit. Just went for the reset. Oicho. Oh. Not the end of the world though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, got a decent amount of that drive gauge back though. And could jump in, but yeah, he's still wary about when he's actually getting a chance to play the game. Now getting put in the corner, real problem.
Oh, nice. Nah, that was risky. The OD version too. I know you're walking at me.
Hey, man, he made himself look a little vulnerable. He stopped right where the portal was gonna hit. So I'm imagining MJ Gamma was like, oh, I can step forward on this. Could not, and is going to get a chance to step forward here though. Burns himself out, so might not be able to get the longest combo, but got level 2. I mean, see what he does with it.
It's gonna, if he had extra drive gauge, it would be a guaranteed kill, and it is enough. The last spike in Honda's back gets it done.
Honestly, that was a really good combo. Because I'm thinking about it too from the fact that you didn't have any drive gauge, so you couldn't EX anything, you couldn't, drive rush in, but you still managed to get the level 2 and get all that damage off the bounces to end the game. That was smart. Great awareness of your character's, limits or your damage, I guess.
Yeah. Having those confirms on deck are the difference between good and great, and MJ Gamma is making a great case for a comeback here. We finally see the OD Amnesia in the corner. We saw it mid-screen right before this. And even more portals. The OD headbutt answered excellently. He does it again! Oh, no! First perfect parry of the set! First perfect parry of the night, really! And all it's going to yield is a burnout. Because of the scaling, it's not going to be able to kill here. Do we see a DI? If you get caught, you will die because the CA is just going to send it.
Okay, yeah, he was willing to spin it all right there. I mean, what else could you even do? Like, you gotta kind of have to bet it out. You're about to be burnt out anyway, or you were burnt out and you were probably just gonna get chipped out anyway. So, understandably, why you go for that level 3, but MJ Gamma was ready.
Yeah, I think with the 2 portals already set up, if an OD Ghost were to come out during the block stun of those spikes, you were dead. Oh, yep. Tried to find the window, and he hit the wall.
Well, hopefully the sweat's not dropping, bro. Like, keep it deodorized, antiperspirized, I guess, as we get into this 4th game. Looking for MJ Gamma to try to get into a 5th game right now. He's definitely working on it.
Oh, man. The headbutts have been excellently placed, but MJ Gamma had already established such a life lead at that point. That prototype was a little bit too fragile. Could not survive there. Careful. Oh, yeah. Probably trying to bait out the Amnesia. He spent 2 bars to get through, but the Ghost catch? Oh, no. Worst possible case scenario. Back to full screen you go.
Oh, man. Yo, excuse me. Jumps in. Crouch medium kick.
Again? Oh, dude, that's a Honda. That's a net play Honda classic. Headbutt into OD headbutt. No fear. Careful. Gets the tap parry attempt to just get a little bit of gauge back, and now you're full screen almost. Do we see a headbutt to try to get through here? You will be burnt out. It might be worth the risk. Oh, and the risk was not taken. Game 5. MJ Gamma has clawed this one back with really great keep away game.
I mean, honestly, we could be seeing the makers of a reverse 3. I just said the keep away game has been very good. I do think sometimes though prototype got a lot of mileage off of that OD headbutt, but I think sometimes he steps back just a little too far and gives his opponent too much time to like really work with. So I get into that same mode too, where it's like if my first like 2 mixes didn't work, I'm like I didn't have a 3rd level for this. So
a little bit too early on the trigger there for the OD Amnesia. Had the right idea, just got too excited about the punish. MJ Gamma's got the Pixel in the Dream. We've already seen a Pixel come back once tonight. The only thing about this is, you're fighting against Modern Honda and command grab. I like the idea, but Prototype is looking for an execution.
I feel like I like that idea too because he just got his drive meter back, so you probably were expecting him maybe try to go for like a parry. But
yeah.
I see you. MJ Gamma now fighting for his tournament life here.
Again? That's 3 times in a row. He is done. Headbutt into OD headbutt. This is some belligerency. No anti-air. It's pretty difficult for JP to find that angle to get it. About to be put into burnout. And it looks like you're in the dugout. That is MJ Gamma falling to Prototype in game 5 here. So close to a reverse 3-0. The Prototype is the one who executed on the game plan. The OD headbutts were flying with no regard for anyone's life. Only enjoyment was on the line.
I think that was like such a difference in what Prototype was doing earlier too. So like Prototype definitely was stepping back a lot and kind of giving MJ Gamma a lot of space. But then MJ Gamma, once he tried to create some space, Prototype's jumping with him. He's like, I'm EX butt slamming. I'm doing jump heavy punches. Like that was smart. I mean, that was a great little change from the rest of the game. You know, you waited till the last second to be just slightly more aggressive, and it paid off for you.
Yeah, and I mean that's what you love to see. The adjustment is so huge, and when he noticed, what you can see when you're fighting against Honda players is like you're in a minus situation after that headbutt anyways, and if you consistently see your opponent press without really representing a different option, you are so incentivized to just knock them down with that OD headbutt. It hitting 3 times in a row is not a coincidence. That was some scouting throughout the entirety of the set, and Going to Game 5 really paid off in Prototype's favor for that fashion, because once you get hit by that 3 times in a row, you lose such confidence in trying to stop the headbutt game, because you weren't really perfect parrying it. You DI'd it once, but other than that, like your only out was fighting after the headbutt came through, so your presses became pressure to yourself.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of adjustment as people are starting to get used to the perfect parry changes here, but we'll see what the rest of these weeks hold and what this next match will hold between Noah and Christy CH after we take the small break. So do not go anywhere. We got the FlyQuest Fight Series coming right back.
Being a fly fighter,
all right.
it just means the world to me. You know,
We're killing it.
Perfectly dialed in.
These are good matches. I'm glad.
Yeah, these are good. These are good. Yeah, we're Ruben too.
I feel like very. It's almost like it means a lot. Just because like it's cool to see a team like this supporting the FGC as heavily as they do. So it feels a little bit closer to home. You know, like there's a lot of warriors that kind of like you're supporting everything, but like let's dabble a little bit in fighting games. But it feels like someone's treating my home very well. You know.
I think the team is very cool. They treat you very well, and I already qualified for EWC, so now I just want to try to win it. Some teams put pressure to perform well, but I feel like my time being here, I've not really felt pressured by anyone. I feel like that's a very important thing to have from a team.
I'm the best of all time, baby. Okay, let's hear it. You're so good. How are you so good? I love you, Jake. GG's.
I see you going up against a Minnow RD in the clutch.
Explain what's going on with that. You guys got a big rivalry or something going on.
It's no real rivalry. My rivalry is with the Dominican community, and I want all of them to know that they're very quiet right now, and now they know who's the best in the world, and they ain't gonna say nothing to me no more. Y'all mans is dead. I slayed him. He's done. I'm the GOAT. I don't want to hear nothing from the Dominican community no more, bro. Y'all come in my chat, y'all better worship me on Twitch. That's all I want to know. I don't hear none of y'all in this arena talking, none of that.
Okay. My goodness. Punk the God. Wow.
For new players, I would probably recommend Braum for how easy it is to just swing and attack. If you like just being like a big, reliable like support or like tank type of player, I think Braum does that for you. I also think that his moves are pretty big, pretty swingy, can hit from pretty far away, so you don't have to worry too much about movement. That's like the big thing with Braum. You know, just get in there and just hit them and just protect your friend.
Let's go.
need is combos. We need straight combos. Everything needs to do at least 50% and then land into a mix-up. We need mix-ups too. New players should play Echo because, as I mentioned before, we need a mix, right? And there's almost no better character to mix than Echo. And it's pretty easy too. Everything needs to be a 50-50. You can't have anything less. No 49s or 51s. Then you gotta get them assist calls. Assist calls. After that, nothing else.
For new players, I recommend Ari because you play a game like this because you want to finesse. You want to move. You don't want to just do things without purpose. Anti-air is as simple as it gets. I kept it extremely simple.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the FlyQuest Fight Series. We finished a couple of the first matches here in the top 8 for the West Coast. I'm Jake Ryan, joined by TK Breezy to cover the rest of the action. We've seen Modern Masters. We've seen, Street Fighter legends in the form of Ryu, and we've seen, Street Fighter legends across the board here. What's been your favorite match so far, TK?
Definitely Noah's first match because I was like, as you said, there's like story behind it. There's the whole, like he said, imagine if I played a good character. Now he's playing a good character. He absolutely dominates that first match, but we're getting to see him play again against Chris CH in a second. So, and Chris CH, not to throw no shade, obviously, but he's on the winner side of things, so probably a little bit of a higher caliber player. So we'll see if we see that same level of domination here from Noah. Or, is that did he just happen to get a chance to run over one guy,
Yeah. I mean, not everybody can be as powerful as Punk running through how many dudes? I can't remember how many it was. But
yeah,
incredible
17,
meme.
something like that, I don't know, man.
17 men just ran through them. Like, hell yeah. So let's see what's gonna happen here. These are two Capcom Cup competitors as well. Chris, unfortunately, not able to make it his way out of the groups. And then on the other side of things, Noah the Prodigy, the highest placing American at Capcom Cup, and he's actually going over to the Bison, another character that he has had in his pocket as well. Some really good quality of life adjustments for the Bison this patch. You get lights into your Psycho Crusher into really great Oki, which just makes him that much more oppressive. I think the most banger set of tweets that I saw was one person was tweeting Bison with a wheelchair picture, and the other one, and 801 Strider was like, Bison feels so good now. This is amazing. The dichotomy of men. And it's looking like Noah feels pretty damn good about the Bison right now.
No, he's Bison with the wheelchair, but he's definitely Bison with the horse, bro. Like he's, prime form right now. I'm still riding around, doing what I need to do. First round of the winner side. Winner semis here being a perfect. That's how you do it. Oh, okay. Hard punish right there from deep.
And that's the hurt box change right there too. So like everybody got some adjustments on their hurt boxes. That was the stand fierce, so it's a little bit easier to punish. I think that might have just been really good awareness from Chris, but one can dream. The spacing though, paying off excellently, and you pressed one too many buttons there, Noah. Backdash is aptly placed.
Just barely any space there too in that corner, but still backdash into it. It was like, let me get out the way. Invincibility on the throw just in case. Good stuff.
He's burnt, but the back throw is enough damage. Damn, and we held the meter. That's the most important part here, because now this first hit is going to be explosive. Try to get the whip punish on the tribe rush. Heavy kick. Doesn't connect, and now you're in the corner. Chris trying to walk forward.
Hey.
Woo, the check. No way. Oh. How much does this do? DK, he might be dead.
No, he's gone.
Brother!
Yeah.
He's cooked!
Yeah, I had to see those first two guys hit to see how much he had left first, because that first one does mad damage, the second one does like a little bit, but that third one is another max damage boost, so. Oh, okay.
Hell yeah. That's a man out for my heart right there. -3 DP for me. I mean, you got sometimes you know what we call that? We call testing the gangster.
Mm-hmm.
You tested the gangster. Noah, you passed.
Hey. Yeah, unfortunately though, that actually just lost him the entire game. One bet at the beginning.
That's 2 perfects for Noah though, and the first game did go Chris's way. So like, are we gonna see someone do to Chris what Chris has done to others? Just an absolute beatdown of perfects. It might happen. Ooh, too far.
And managed to find it on that one. Nice. Okay, the shimmy's looking real good.
Damn. Yeah, this strike is dangerous now. The backdash represented again from Noah, a common defensive choice from him. OD, he's not going to spend the CA, he needs to keep that bomb, but the drive reversal gets him out of dodge. Crack shoot into the shimmy. Chris, are we just watching the first game on repeat again? It's going to be a 2-0, but it was close though.
It was like, I guess if you can qualify as it was close though, if you got a perfect in there, right? You know, even if you kind of got bodied the next 2 rounds, like you still got a perfect round. So, but yeah, no, the Prodigy actually had to start, or actually had to lead for a second. What was that? Okay.
Yeah, double shimmy right there on the tap parry. We saw this get him the win previously. He can lead into the level 1 here, but I think he saves the bar for insurance. Do you wake up CA here as Noah? Like, how do you escape? Trying to goad your way out of the corner and the punish on the sweep with the burn knuckle. Chris quickly changing the narrative. A 2-0 lead here. And I mean, one of the biggest changes that we actually saw that Noah was struggling with was he went for regular bomb, and you don't really get Oki anymore off of that. So like most of the time he's going for the bomb setup, he has to go and commit to the OD bomb. The one time he went regular bomb, like Chris was out of dodge, and Cammy is right onto the screen. No more Bison. Apparently, it's not the pick for this matchup.
Hey, he's kind of cycling right now on these characters, though. I'd love to see it, but I'm a little surprised, you know, to not see the Ryu come back. I mean, nothing wrong with Cammy. This character is very good as well, but you know that Ryu actually went absolutely crazy in that our first game of the West. So.
Oh my goodness, and the Cammy is starting to pop off too, but this is what we've seen every first round in the set so far. Noah convincingly crushes Chris, and then Chris adapts. And it's looking like that adaptation is coming right back. You know what I say Chris is set to when he fights you? Punish all only. He's the bot.
That's the script that's running.
Yeah, yeah, it is. He's got the foot pedal and everything to change it, so you can't even see his hands activate.
Okay.
Oh, careful. Ooh, the DI back! What a momentum shift.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, though, it's going to, both of them burning out off of that. So that still got him on the corner, though. So, I mean, it wasn't a bad DI for DI.
What? Oh, the level 3 back! But it loses!
Bro, what is going on in this game right now?
Oh, he got the game. He got the game. That was that got a little scrappy. Whoa. We were swanging. What a DP.
I wasn't sure how that interaction was going to go, but yeah, I guess she was a little too far away. Couldn't actually get through the geyser, so in time.
Yeah, I can't believe the level 3 loss there. That was kind of nuts. I'm not going to lie. Big punish counter as well. Chris is eating him alive right now. Check on the drive rush, but he doesn't get the tackle in time. Big opportunity for Noah to really cleave away at Chris here, but the anti-airs are just so, aptly pressed. He has not really missed one other than, getting caught during whip recovery.
He's had to watch some of his matches, though, because, yeah, I mean, that's one of the prime Chris bust-outs right there is using that rising tackle as soon as he hits the corner.
He says, you really don't want to be here, do you? Nice. Takes the throw this time around. Into the corner we go. A bit of a drive rush pressure. Instead of going for the drive rush jab, you're going to see a lot of players going for the drive rush crouch light kick now instead. Just because it creates a better situation. Oh, backdash. Gets him straight on out. And this is going to... It should burn Chris out. It's him in a pretty rough spot. Oh no, just a pixel.
Wow. A different type of wake up here.
That's huge. The light kick gives him 2 bricks back. And those 2 bricks give him everything. 2 raw drive rushes. Sets him up for set point again.
Yeah, Chris CH, man, like the way these such swingy matches right now. Might just be. I mean, it's again first big tournament here for FlyQuest for season 3, so we're probably seeing a lot more experimentation going on here as well. But definitely liking how swingy these matches are going. Clean.
No punish.
Oh.
Not that big of a deterrent though. Chris has to make one hell of a comeback, and we're going straight to game 5. The perfect has come back. That's 3 perfects, TK. That's 3.
He just needs 2 more
Could
to
match
finish the
Chris's
5
record.
perfects.
Yeah. I like it. Taking the words right out of my brain. Thank you, sir.
Let's see what happens. He's playing like he knows. He's like, I'm trying to match this record real quick.
He's like, I'm trying to get that ass.
Some free jump-ins right here. Nothing coming in from Chris just yet.
Yeah, against Cammy, it's kind of difficult. We also saw Chris. Chris has now missed 2 of the anti-airs. Oh, and misses the recognition on the reset. Uh-oh. Noah getting a little tricky here. Chris is starting to get run down. We're not seeing the ODDPs to bust out. The dive kick has beaten the crouch medium kick once again. Chris in a dire position. Tap parry not working out. We might see 5 perfects come out. TK, we're 1 away.
This is absolutely insane. Noah the Prodigy, and that was such a slow perfect too. I mean, Chris really just never got a chance to press any buttons, but he was just chilling with Noah most of the time. Noah willing to try to establish a little pressure. It works out. Oh yeah, no perfect.
You gotta lose this round for the narrative. You gotta lose it for the narrative. Big hit confirm as well. Yeah. He gets the counter hit confirm. Crouching medium punch, so well placed. He tweeted about that yesterday. The Punk Oki. And it takes us to final game, final round. I'd say this is the closest set we've had of the night, TK.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we've seen some other, final games, but this one has been the most swingy.
Oh, he makes the DP in a crucial moment. No, he's not going to spend it. He's not going to spend it. Level 2 will kill in this next interaction. That's why he held it. Shimmy works out. One more guess. TK. Oh! What a crack shoot. What a crack shoot.
Not only will you not get the 5 perfects, but I'm going to get a perfect to end this. Like, that's the Chris CCH right there, brother.
Damn. The confidence, the resilience. Also, that last Oki, after showing the throw with the OD crack shoot, that beats jump out, which we saw, and it also will beat immediate instant air dive kick, right? Like TK dive kick, which is so important to represent, and he held it until the last moment. So really great stuff from Chris. You're also so scared of, he had all the meter in the world, right? So you were deader than dead if you got touched by anything. But damn, what a closing round. A perfect rebuttal after holding 4.
Jeez, bro. Yeah, I mean, that was the first time I felt like he even went for that type of bust out too.
It was. I think that was the first wake up DP, and it was baited.
My man Chris CCH, bro. We had the whole round on replay. That's how good that round was. Let's go.
That was like 12 seconds of Street Fighter bus ass beat down. Damn.
So I mean, that's gonna put Chris CCH into our winners finals. He's gonna be sitting up there, sitting pretty waiting to see what happens with the rest of us as we get into our next match. It's gonna be Enzo the Hokage versus Zach Boss coming up again. So should be a real good match. I definitely liked what I saw from them in those first 2 matches. You got the Ken, got the Chun-Li. I definitely like Zach Boss's Chun-Li a lot. He is Mr. Hold Forward for sure.
Yeah, and that sometimes you need that type of energy. You need to be able to have the will to keep going forward, but also hold your ground. In the matchup against JP, you are encouraged to be the aggressor, and a lot of the time Zach Boss was either full screen utilizing the wall jump in order to clear the portals and nullify that type of the game plan, or he was just in your face, constantly drive rushing forward. So love that from Zach. Understood the assignment. Let's see if he can turn this one in, because it's a school night, and hand-me-downs. Enzo the Hokage, he's got some homework to do right now, but This is the extra credit. Imagine he goes to the counselor and he's like, "Yeah, I just play in a tournament every week. I bring home $200. It's pretty nice."
Certainly. Okay, fine. That's fine.
Yeah, it's your college fund, man.
You know what?
Where you trying to go?
Turn it in tomorrow. Just turn it in tomorrow. We'll be good.
Yeah, the teacher's like, pull up with this fight stick. I'll fight you. But with someone as good as Enzo, I don't think any teacher is going to be able to take him out. Oh, roundhouse. Man, maybe I still play Ken. This guy, I love this dude.
I don't think. Yeah,
look at him go.
Come on, bro. You're
look
you're
at
locked
the
in.
spacing.
You're locked in.
Oh my God! Crouching only confirm as well, utilizing the medium Dragon Lash. Level 2 will be the finish here. And I like that. Spend it all. Level 1 wouldn't have killed. Great awareness from Enzo.
Right. Clean stuff. Now, moving into our second round here. Enzo, yeah, man, he really kind of just walked Zach Boss to the corner on that one, to be completely honest. It's a very good corner carry off the top too, obviously. And then after that, kind of was able to play it in the corner for the rest of the game. Loving the spacing here, seeing from both of them. Both of them low key, trying to get themselves back into range to make something happen.
And Zach Ball's playing this so patiently, really just trying to play the straight up neutral game. And I think one of the very key deciders of this matchup is how Enzo can effectively perfect parry the Kikokens, which we've seen pretty consistently so far, because it gives you an in to catch Zach Ball's overextending.
Ooh. Knocking at that door
again. Jesus, you see how much how present the perfect parry is against these Kikokens right now? Ooh, the reach. Shake my hand. 35 seconds on the clock. This one is a grind. The stand light kick connects though, and now you are under duress, stuck in the corner. Crouch medium kick, snuffing him out. Has to find a way to walk forward. No whip punish. No whip punish.
He's got to. I mean, you still have to swing in that position though. Yeah, luckily he has not been whip punished twice on 2 crouch medium kicks.
He's burnt. He's safe though. It's only -1. A lot of chip damage. Oh, but the walk-up jab into the reset. He can chip himself. All he has to do is jail into CA. 9 seconds on the clock. He's bashing away. Oh, and he knew the only option he had was to walk forward, and what was a lethal tool for Zach Boss in his previous set becomes a a failing point in that crucial moment. Damn. Nice.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, that's one of the things I feel like I haven't got a chance to see in this specific matchup is Zach Boss's usage of lightning legs for punish counter, but just hasn't got a chance to do it this time around. Oh, nice punish counter there though. Okay.
Yeah, and we're seeing a lot more of the walk speed really come on display here now. Went for the delay to try to bait out a DP, and that's wasted the back throw, but he survives, and the jump on the DI was genius. I'm not sure if it was a wake-up drive reversal, but it would have lost. Anyways, that neutral jump. Good stuff from Zach.
Okay, stopped him in his tracks.
And you're seeing a big adjustment from Enzo as well with his spacing with the buttons. He's getting into range to press this stand light kick, and then also just teetering outside that spacing where he wants to crush his crouch medium kick, which is so hard to deal with.
And thrown in the corner one more time. See what he can do with this now. But my man Enzo just holding his ground until you got just too close. Look how much space he was able to get off that, and the damage and the round. Yes, sir.
Yep. Nice. Optimal routing there to go into the heavy Jinrai. Gives him that juggle. Enzo's so damn good, and it's all about that stand light kick placement as well, right? Like, he's getting into the range where Zach Boss is trying to find a punish on that crouch medium kick to beat out the startup, and that's why the stand light kick is so lethal.
We'll step back. Oh, over to the other side. Watch out.
Oh!
Speaking of watch out, right to the dome.
I teach. Oh, sweet chin music.
Yeah, punish counter gonna be about 50% gone off of that alone. And now in the corner, burnt out as well. Woo! Unfortunate circumstance for Zach Boss.
Yeah, just trying to take a little bit more off the top, and the quick reset off of the stand light kick. He is gonna build level 1 here. I don't think he kills. That's why he takes a safe jump in the backdash on the throw. Was huge, Enzo. With a 2-0
lead. He gets a chance to finish it. I was like, dude, luckily he does have 3 meter, and then immediately as I was about to say it, he gets drive impact to the corner. So
he didn't even have time to think about it. He didn't have time to think about it. That stand light kick, it's deceptive. Because you're so used to looking for, drive impact off mediums, drive impact off the stand fierce. That's the usual starting point. And it's starting to look bleak for Zach. That drop on the bird. He's going to be flipping the bird, flipping himself straight into a final. Oh my, that's unnecessary roughness.
Definitely style combo right there. Like,
He's at bang bang.
Just because I can, yeah.
That's after you break shield, you're like, I'm going to play with him a little.
Okay. Back into the corner here. That's the thing, though, is I think Enzo, the corner is not a terrible position for him. He has been able to fight up the corner quite well. But here on the other side, when Zach is put in the corner, it feels like it's curtains. It's GG's. Luckily, he's not put in the corner just yet, but grab himself a little space.
Yeah, and it hasn't even been like walking forward from Enzo. He just holds his ground so damn well. Understands when and when to not take the throw. Oh, you see that app tech there that's crouch jab works out to the DI.
Yeah.
Punish. Yeah, he's punished for his good reactions. That was good from Zach Boss. Still
Not
set
have
point
to
here,
help
Enzo.
deliver that. Ooh, boom. Yeah, definitely on the side
Return
of Enzo
just
though.
in there.
Still, I mean, like he is definitely running this set, but we could potentially see another like reverse here. We've seen that a bit here in the West Coast for this FlyQuest.
Yeah. Ooh. Finally, the high connects from the Jinrai. Oh, the spacing trap with the heavy. Not a full punish from the counter, though. A little bit of a delay throw there. You saw the brick come back for Zach Buzz. A lot of drive gauge to work with now because of that throw defense. Oh, he baited it. Oh, my goodness. What a great read. It's not going to be enough to kill, though. And it's up to Enzo. The responsibility lies with him. Can you defend effectively with this super? Can you stop the DI? Are you going to be able to survive? He tried to go for an air-to-air. Now he's in control, and he seals Zach Boss's fate. What a closeout. What a jump out. It wasn't enough from Zach.
Very good job. I think it was that like jump.
He did jump
light kick. Yeah.
I'm not sure what. I think he was trying to catch like maybe like an immediate air-to-air option. From Zach Boss, but yeah, he got him out of dodge.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking. It was going to cover the immediate option, but it also, you know, he was able to jump away from like the flip jump kick. So like, regardless, like, very good jump out of the corner, and then very good, you know, quick, simple confirm into that level 3 to go ahead and finish the game and the set. I'm out.
Yeah. Oh man, and the reason that worked is we see that Zach Boss goes for the you know, the jump alteration to potentially bait out the wake up level 3, and Enzo knows that he's trying to bait out the super. It's like his only out in that situation. So normal forward jump, the layers were just a bit too much, and overcomplicating it meant that the answer was simple for Enzo once he saw that crouch medium kick.
Good stuff to Enzo, though. I mean, straight running over his opponent. Was able to finally get himself around. I mean, Zach Boss was able to finally get around, but unfortunately, it was just too little, too late. So, with that, you know, we're going to be moving into the loser side of things. Loser side 2 of Noah the Prodigy and Prototype. Now going to be playing.
Ooh-wee.
So let's go ahead and look at this bracket. Yeah. Now we got Chris CCH here at the top, Enzo the Hokage, and then we're trying to figure out what happens here in the loser semis. Between Zach Boss, Triumph, Noah the Prodigy, and Prototype. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that is definitely a FlyQuest Fight Series classic in the winner's side of thing, and then on the loser's side, we were getting to see familiar faces and some unfamiliar faces fight it out. So I'm really stoked to see how these losers matches shape up. Triumph was able to get an incredible victory over Hiroto in the loser side. So are they going to be able to maintain that same momentum with the modern Luke, or are they going to fall victim? And then Noah versus Prototype, that should be another banger match. Like, Noah is getting all the modern gamers today. Like, they're coming out to fight, and he said, you better have that one button reaction or you are dead. Like, you're cooked.
Yeah, well, you saw what he did to the first one, man. So now it's really up to what Noah can do to the second one, and what character he's going to bring, you know, to the table. As it's been swapping around a bit. Have not seen his Luke yet, but we have seen now his Chun-Li, his Bison, and his Ryu. So yeah, I mean, he's kind of just moving around the character select screen to whatever he feels like, which it's got to feel great as like a player, just be able to mess around and do what you want for however long you want to play, you know?
Yeah. I know that Noah has like a wealth of characters under his belt. Like, he's tried to pick up everybody that he can. So, you know, Cammy was the most effective tool that he put on display, at least against Chris CCH. Bison looked promising in the beginning and then just kind of fell to the wayside. Ryu absolutely cooked in the first set. Yeah, we're gonna see who cooks here. It is gonna be Noah back on the Luke, the tried and true, and the reactions we would expect from.
Oh my! Hold on, bro. He said I got perfect parries, like even the season 3s. Let's go.
I've been directionally parrying for years. DDT,
you have to, like,
extra damage.
It too. Like, you can't be like holding it, right? Like, you have to like input it at the same time.
I think you could be holding the direction. I'm not actually. I'd have to double check. That's a good question. I have not been able to get the reps in for the game so far. Chat, if you can confirm That'd be fantastic. You're not allowed to overextend here. Noah, not afraid to play Leap Fighter. Okay, you can't be holding the direction. I was pretty certain that would be some red parry nonsense.
Yeah.
Otherwise, like, damn, you gotta be nice like it.
Okay.
Oh, we're going back to the well. I love minus frames into reversal.
Ooh, not this time though. Yeah, get up off me. Great reactions. I know it's modern, but I'm still gonna give it up for the great reactions. But right back to it. My man's gonna go ahead and find his way into a level 3. Boom. A lot of damage.
We'll probably see another DI here in a second from Noah after he layers in a couple of these sand blasts, but he might not even need it. DDT does mad damage.
Jeez. I think it's funny that they ask you, are you good after punching you in your face like that, bro?
You good, homie?
Yo, you good? Like, what?
Yeah. That's why it's like one of the ride operators where they're like, oh, I don't know if you're buckled in, and they absolutely just send you. You're like, oh.
Yeah. You'll be all right.
All right. Only 3 people died on this, huh? Boom, and you're done.
Yeah, Noah has been doing a great job of straight up establishing the pressure here, though. This time around, though, going to be receiving in on some. Oh, nice. Okay, anti-aired. Slap down. Jeez. Here we go. These jump heavies. Working out for him.
Uh-oh. Can't really afford the trades here. Yeah. And I mean, any gap, will be punished swiftly by the Glutral. Butt slam connects.
Okay. EX or OD headbutt. Try to get things started, but it's perfect.
The level 1 gets him out. Yeah. Oh, nice conversion there from Noah. I like that. Just a little bit extra off the top. Every little bit of damage is going to count. Headbutt answered with the Sandblast. Top parry not working out. You got one more guess in the corner, and the OD headbutt is punished by the DI. What a read! He's in your head, brother.
He's quick with it. I mean, again, I feel like that's what Honda's going to want to do when they're a little pressured, specifically Prototype, though. He has been dropping a lot of OD headbutt in the later part of this bracket, but... All right, trying to reel that one back. Not going to get it this time. Boom.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, yep. I mean, you were going to get burnt out regardless, so might as well go on your own terms. Next gap that you see, there's at least a super to defend with. No anti-air from Prototype, though. Getting pushed closer and closer into the corner. No DI just yet. Lockdown still. Didn't get caught by the stand heavy kick this time around. The DI connects!
Uh-oh. Okay. Air combo. Just kept it simple there, but he still has another chance. Oh, man. In the corner, DP. Oh, man. Brain buster. Boom. Into the level 2. Gets the keep the meter. Doesn't matter, though. Because the round of the game is over. 2-0 now here on the way of Noah the Prodigy.
Yeah, beast mode, baby. That was brutal at the end. And the patience in the corner, too, just to watch Prototype and, like, see the wheels turn. He's like, what are you going to do here? Neutral jump? Okay, super delay DP. What a cross cut as well. And the anvil, even in a nerf state, punishes that anti-air. The brain buster again. Uh-oh. Honda, you might need a new hat.
His dome, that hat is getting beat up, bro. A jump heavy punch, a brain buster, like he is just hitting you on the noggin, right on the top every time. Same here. Oh man, the reactions. Sit down. That's GG's. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I think that hat no longer has a sticker on it. It's not approved by the homies anymore.
Hey, anti-air headbutt this time.
Yep. But low on the drive gauge, and Noah has just been winning out in this war so consistently. Gonna force the burnout once again. Familiar with this gray state all too well.
Ooh.
Oh God.
I was thinking maybe maybe spend it just to burn a little more time, a little more of that meter. But no, he preserves it. Woo! And honestly, good preservation right there. Gets the command throw for the round. Damn, big jump in.
And bam, neutral jump again. And the back throw is huge here. Noah constantly finding a way out of the corner. The lock-in emotes are starting to get spammed.
Oh no. All right, throws him right back in the corner himself now, though. Noah said, no, let me just create a little space. He does have level 3, though. He's got to watch out for that, you know, those mono reactions. Hey, I'm hammering away. Hammering away. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. I don't
He's
think
alive.
dead,
He's got another chance to fight. We saw him hold the meter the last time this happened. What's your option now, Prototype? Can you survive the walk-up throw? He was too focused on the drive gauge. He wasn't locked in on the Luke. And that is Noah's Luke pick coming back and showing us that he made his name and his presence known for a reason with that character. He is still the definitive Luke player.
You know, they said, you know, they called my boy. That was a lock-in emote for Noah, and then he was like, "You're right. Let me just lock in real quick." And he locked in. Easy, easy game. Easy does it for him right there as he makes his way into loser semis now. But we have to see who he gets to play against, as Zach Boss and Triumph now are going to be playing against each other. Now Triumph, the other Luke on Modern though, and then Zach Boss is going to be bringing in the Chun-Li. We'll see how this one plays out, and if he'll end up getting a, I guess that means he gets a run back with
Yeah,
if he wins this. Okay.
Yeah, so the extra stakes on the line here for Triumph after what we would consider a blowout 3-0 in the winner's side of things. We'll call it as it is. It was such a beatdown that we realized that the 3 games were over faster than we thought. So yeah. I need to see Triumph bring that like the knowledge from that beatdown to clean it up. As Yipes once said, the only way to get clean is to get washed. So let's see how clean the play is here.
That's a bar. That's a bar, bro, for sure.
That's my goat. Thank you, Mr. Mendoza. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, see what we get now though. Going from the other side real quick.
Oh
wow! Coming out the corner though. Wow.
Yeah. That was good. I like that. Zach has his offense is layered in such a way that it will punish a couple different options and catch you for trying to, I would say, get a little weaselly in the corner.
Yeah, that's
oh, what a whiff!
Definitely has to watch out for those. How he's using Hazan that was very good OD DP to like get out of there, but didn't get him out far enough. Zach Boss taking that first round pretty handily.
Oh, yeah, and he got the double whip punish on the Stand Fierce, and I mean the whip punishes have been the story of this game. Even though you have great, you've got great reaction capability with the Modern. Wait, no way. What awareness? The Kikoken clashed with the Sandblast and he recovered in time in order to go for the level 2, and he baits him out. Yeah, you're cooked. Perfect from Zach Boss. Legs on display.
Yeah,
Lightning struck
a lot of getting straight baited right here. But I mean, when you have the option, I don't have a character that has DP, so like this is not something I get a chance to do. But like I feel like when you have it, you always have to show it at least once. It is a big 50-50. Unfortunately, you bet wrong that time. So
I mean, there's a lot of different schools and thoughts. I mean, there's a very high risk reward. You have to balance the variance. I'm in the school of thought of early and often. You gotta show that it's in your hand. Remind them. But then if someone knows that you're willing to let it rip, you gotta adjust your gauges. And Triumph needs to adjust his spacing a little bit here because Zach Boss has been surgical on these whip punishes. But we're gonna need surgery after this one. You can't afford to take another hit. Drive reversal's massive. You can't really throw another Kikoken here though because of the level 2 from Luke.
And because the grab after that, that should be enough.
Yeah, he's got level 1. Damn, and it's the whip punish again. Zach Boss's confidence to walk forward and just control the space that Triumph wants to exist in has been the narrative here.
Yeah.
We tried again.
In his face, nothing done about it though. I will say, man, I really also like Zach Boss's usage of his Hazan. Like his Hazan have gone crazy throughout this here bracket. So.
Yeah.
Oh
my God! Yo! Micro walk forward to get that throwback. You gotta be kidding me! Zach Boss is playing on another level right now. It doesn't matter. We're going to Memphis. Not burnt. That walk forward was nuts. Production, you know what replay I want to see. I gotta see that shit. I gotta see that shit again. I don't care if he loses. Oh, OD up kicks. Let's go.
Oh. Okay. Sent out the corner. Yeah, okay. Blocks high. Unfortunately, though, didn't protect the legs after. He does have level 3.
He burned himself out, though.
He's burnt out. Oh, this is bad.
Yeah. This is a critical position. Triumph is now the one under duress. The overhead connects. He's just gonna chip him out here. He tried to bait out something. Zach, what are you going for? Just kill him.
Zach,
Oh, he's not gonna be in burnout anymore. He can't get it.
Oh my.
Anti-air?
Okay.
Oh, it's there. Woo,
That was
false alarm.
a scary last part of the game because I definitely felt like it should have been time to go for the chip after he got the overhead conversion. And then yeah, it was just a lot of meter was being used, a lot of drive meter was being used for those like short drive rushes. But yeah, he still managed to find that anti-air, so I'll give it up.
No, FlyQuest, get in there. Hit that fight next challenge. I want to see what's up. Production.
Who's got the hands?
It's like talking to
find
hey,
out.
Jarvis, B plus 38. Make it happen. Ooh. The Mai, you're a bad person. I mean, I like the costume. I've got two reasons.
It is a very good costume.
The color's great, and I like her cape.
Now, I mean,
what are
because of the buffs here for Chun-Li and because of some of the nerfs for Mai, I do feel like Chun-Li does have fare a little better now in this matchup, right? But I just don't. I don't know how much Triumph has been able to play, this year. Mai, I don't know if this is like a staple for him or this is just like a Hail Mary pick, but it's looking kind of Hail Mary right now. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, it's looking like we're drawing for straws. We're hoping that something sticks, and the Mai is not working out right now. And yeah, this is Mai Shirahui after these after these nerfs, dude. She's not Shiranui.
Andy, come.
I wish you Shira knew her. Oh my goodness, Mr. Bogard. Mr. Bogard, you gotta get your girl.
She's having a hard time out here.
She showed up in the streets with her core set. She wasn't ready for the full set, and she's gonna be sent straight on out of here. Level 1 to close it up. It's not enough. Never mind. Zach Boss, you cheeky little guy. All right, that was a good slide. That was good. That was good. Yeah, chat, you like that one, Shiranui?
That was
Shirahui.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I gotta know what Triumph was trying to get done there. So that was definitely not it. I mean, again, patches changed, so even if he was able to kind of like force whatever the matchup was, it might be a little different now. So don't at least a little more easy for Chun-Li to work with. But yeah, that was not it, bro.
Yeah, I don't think we saw a single OD fan. I don't think we got a single reversal. No drive gauge spent in a active fashion. So yeah, really, really great set between those two. The Hail Mary with Mai just did not work out. So we're gonna, hopefully get to see more of Triumph the next time around here at the FlyQuest Fight Series. But that rounds out our top 4. Enzo, Chris CCH, Noah the Prodigy, and Zach Boz are our remaining competitors. Those players are in the money. I'm curious, production, did we get that replay of that walk forward throw on the charge knuckle? Because that was kind of hard. Oh, we didn't? All right. Well, I'll go back and watch it, and your guys are going to have to go back to your fridge, restock up. If you got Olipop in the fridge, make sure that you, crack open a can, get ready for this next match, because you're going to need to be refreshed and ready for winners finals. Stay tuned, y'all.
Being a fly fighter, it just means the world to me, because they perfectly dialed in who they signed. I'm just happy to be able to represent a game within like a group just so high level.
I mean, it means a lot, just because like it's cool to see a team like this supporting the FGC as heavily as they do. So it feels a little bit closer to home, like there's a lot of boys that kind of like they support everything, but like let's dabble a little bit in fighting games. But it feels like someone's treating my home very well. I think the team is very cool. They treat you very well, and I already qualified for EWC, so now I just want to try to win it. Some teams put pressure to perform well, but I feel like my time being here, I've not really felt pressured by anyone. I feel like that's a very important thing to have from a team.
I'm the best of all time, baby. So good. You're so good. I love you, Jake. GG.
I see you going up against a Minna R&D in the clutch. Explain what's going on with that. You guys got a big rivalry or something going on.
There's no real rivalry. My rivalry is with the Dominican community, and I want all of them to know that they're very quiet right now, and now they know who's the best in the world, and they ain't gonna say nothing to me no more. Y'all mans is dead. I slayed him. He's done. I'm the GOAT. I don't want to hear nothing from the Dominican community no more, bro. Y'all come in my chat, y'all better worship me on Twitch. That's all I want to know. I don't hear none of y'all in this arena talking, none of that.
Okay. My goodness, Punk the God. Wow.
For new players, I would probably recommend Braum for how easy it is to just swing and attack. If you like just being like a big reliable like support or like tank type of player, I think Braum does that for you. I also think that his moves are pretty big, pretty swingy, can hit from pretty far away, so you don't have to worry too much about movement. That's like the big thing with Braum. You know, just get in there and just hit them and just protect your friend.
Let's go.
What we need is combos. We need straight combos. Everything needs to do at least 50% and then land into a mix-up. We need mix-ups too. New players should play Echo because, as I mentioned before, we need a mix, right? And there's almost no better character to mix than Echo. And it's pretty easy too. Everything needs to be a 50-50. You can't have anything less. No 49s or 51s. Then you gotta get them assist calls. Assist calls. After that, nothing else.
For new players, I recommend Ari because you play a game like this because you want to finesse. You want to move. You don't want to just do things without purpose. Anti-air is as simple as it gets. I kept it extremely simple, but I mean, you can get a...
Welcome back to the FlyQuest Fight Series. We are in the top 4. This is number 56, by the way, man. They've been holding it down for a long time. So big shout out to FlyQuest for having us out here to commentate some of these great matches as we get it started. Our first match will be winners finals. Chris CCH versus Enzo the Hokage. We've been having some great matches from both of them. Chris CCH having to get a game 5 W here over Noah, and then Enzo kind of just ran through Zach Boss. But Zach Boss still made his fight back into the loser semis finals as well, as he'll be going up against Noah the Prodigy for the first time this tournament here on the loser semis. So
yeah, I think this will be the true test for Zach Boss. He got the warm up against Triumph right before this on the modern Luke, and then switching over to the modern Mai. So let's see exactly who Noah brings to the plate. We've seen the Cammy, we've seen the Bison, we've seen the Luke, we've seen the Ryu. Does he have character number 5 in his pocket, or are we going to see one of his rogues gallery at this point? That's how I like to do. I mean, where's the Sinister 6? Like, he's got 2 more in his pocket.
I wonder what his other character would be. Who are some other really big winners here this patch if he were to try to go for another? Oh, it's the Ed coming in from Chris CCH.
Duh. We're not even on the loser side of things yet. We're in the winner side of things. This is going to be winners finals. We're using our future side a little bit too much.
Yeah,
but we've got to use. Yeah, we've got to look at the present here, and this is one present of a match. There's the change on Jinrai. First counter hit that we actually see from it. You just get a knockdown, and Chris is pretty happy about that. Ken players are very upset about that change. It's me. I'm Ken players.
Okay. Still got him in the corner, though. Nice. Standing heavy kick right there. Gonna get him some damage, put him right back into that corner. I like the space he's holding right on that jump out space, but that's definitely not giving him too much space to get too far away from the corner, just in case he has to threaten with a DI or anything like that. But okay, Chris fighting his way out, though. Love it.
Yeah, and it's right outside of the medium flicker, right? So like the medium kick, which is going to be at that range, and he only really like gets the forward movement when you see forward movement come out of Chris, which is where he then places that crouch medium punch. So I like that from Enzo. He's really deliberate about where he's standing. And he's just holding that, look at that, he's just toeing the line.
Try to get in there quickly.
There's only 31 seconds left on the clock, though, and Chris is the one who has to, turn on the afterburners. He has to close this gap, and the jump out of the corner is everything. All Enzo has to do is play this patient. He just has to stay right outside of that medium kick range. And he might not have enough time to do this. 15 seconds on the clock. We might see our first timeout of the night in the DP. Enzo's got other ideas. The throw whiff. Oh, my God. He just has to stay away. He doesn't have to engage. Jump back, heavy kick.
Bro,
closes it out. Damn.
He really was. The defense was on like stellar right there from Enzo. He was not willing to throw out any buttons there that he didn't need to. Big chillin'. I think he saw that timer down in like 20 seconds. Like, wait a minute, like I'm good. Enzo getting himself a OD DP to kind of really seal the deal on that too. Nice. Step kick off that run.
Yeah, light kick confirmed there is still in your hands, and I mean gets the throw right there into the corner. There's the knockdown once again. It's a big change that Ken players are gonna have to get used to. Normally you would get a follow up there, but now you get your strike throw, and you're gonna like it. Oh, parry, a little bit of a drop from Chris, but to the corner we go.
He said, I missed. Yep. All right. Yeah, I think this might just be a slow developing game between them, and I think it's probably just how the matchup has to be played, to be completely honest. You don't want to end up running into any of Ed's bringing you in and taking a huge damage. However, Ed doesn't want to take big damage either. He's right back in the corner.
Oh, and the whip punish is massive again, just staying outside of that range. Time and time again, this time getting the drive rush punish instead of the crouch medium punch. Enzo playing slow, calm, cool, and collected, and pulls the trigger when needed. That was some neutral discipline.
Absolutely, man. That little back dash to get just out of range, and then immediately drive rush back in, punish counter right there. Big combo when he got a chance. Oh wow, okay, sweep punish right here.
Yeah, it was costly though. So Chris, he's gonna be under duress here. That's why the Jin Rise are still coming out, but the perfect parry is there from Chris, aware that Enzo's goal was to attack the drive gauge. Oh, no punish.
Almost walked straight in and got himself a grab though, but wasn't able to do it. Boom, boom. Nice. Carry all the way to the other side of the screen here.
Oh, he caught him. He actually got he didn't go for the upward snatcher, but he was able to catch him during the jump frames. Oh, the shimmy! Chris finds a round.
All right, Chris. Yeah, I mean, I think it's really up to him to kind of like force his game here. Enzo has really been way bigger on, I think probably like the punish of whenever Chris does throw out something a little too haphazardly. And now he's stuck in this corner though. Oh, getting right back in there,
keeping him locked down with the jab string, staying right at that same range, just slightly outside of stand heavy kick range.
Okay, dragged in. Chris is walking out.
Oh, the jump!
Confidence out the
Covered.
corner. Oh no.
What a bait! The shimmy! It's not enough to kill. It might just be actually, it's so close. It's either Pixel in a dream or your dream is dead. I think he's alive, TK.
Yeah, I think he's alive right here.
Yeah.
Just
Got a little drive gauge.
And yeah, just had a little drive gauge. Gonna try to get some of that back. Oh, yeah. Wanted to get out the corner as quick as possible. Understandable, but very good usage of the EX Fireball there from Chris CCH.
And I like the idea to DI there, to potentially armor through the second hit of the fireball from Ed, but just not enough health to armor through it. Would have been able to get the kill as well. So, big swing. With every big swing, you are at risk of a big miss. Oh, and a big shimmy gets us closer and closer to the corner here. Another spacing nightmare for Chris, and a wake-up nightmare. Oh, God.
Okay. You know what? Let's just go ahead and send it all, bro. They say you're extra foolish. Called you foolish 3 times. Here we go.
What's going on,
Oh.
Yeah, we haven't seen that from Enzo yet either. So Chris, you know, he got
Like just the normal boost
earlier,
box,
but now it's Enzo taking mad damage here.
Well, that's the thing too about Chris. His offense is structured in a way where he consistently is covering for that ODDP. So the fact that Chris was finally able to get Enzo to bite, that is where your stubbornness of offense pays off. And I would say, you know, tenure pays off as well. Chris is a seasoned veteran at this point for Street Fighter 6. He spots some of the best across the world on the grandest of stages. And 3 out of 5 is his environment. You're in his home.
Off down real quick.
Ooh, imperfect parry. I like the twang that it gives you when it connects.
Little fireball war developing right there, but the jump in, oh, that's definitely gonna be enough right here. Level 3, already in the yellow GGs.
Yeah, tried to catch the movement forward after that fireball game from Enzo, and Chris overextended with the flicker attempt there. So now a 2-1 lead for Enzo the Hokage. The thing is, the last time these guys ran into each other here at the FlyQuest Fight Series, Chris was able to dismantle Enzo. But it's a new patch. Both characters have been nerfed. Let's see who got nerfed harder in this situation. Oh no.
Man trying to, yep, can't get out the corner like that. He's been holding down that area quite well.
Oh, and we're going to be holding down the corner just a little bit longer. In the corner, down but not out. Enzo the Hokage on set point here in Winners Finals.
Hokage now.
Uh-oh.
Gonna keep him up too late,
some packs real quick.
Mom probably over him right now, looking at her watch. Like, you have another round to play? Yeah, potentially.
These games better be done by 10 p.m. And he might have to do it from the loser side if Chris has his way with things. The stand fierce. Connects, and to the other corner we go. Side to side, coast to coast. Oh! And the punish with the most. He should only need level 1 here. He's going to spend the level 2 to guarantee it, though. I like that executive decision from Chris. Anything for the round.
Right. And you still got meter available too, so in case the beginning of this round gets a little crazy, you get burnt out early. Still try to make something happen here, but Enzo, 1 round away going to this grand finals. Ooh.
Oh, nice. Counter hit jab confirm here. Great Oki. Gonna go for the run to find the low, and then playing that same spacing we've seen tried and true throughout the entirety of this set. But the willingness to walk forward from Chris, the willingness to continue to challenge and not be afraid of these wake-up reversals from Enzo has been the tale of the tape. The fireball game that got him punished last time with the jump from Enzo. Are we going to see that same opportunity again? A little bit of a reset, too far for the stand light kick, and now you're 1 strike away from death. Enzo knows he's fishing for that crouch medium kick, maybe even a stand light kick will do it, but that's Chris just holding the space so elegantly.
Superman punch to get back in there, but Chris, okay, taking a throw. Now I think with all this in a good enough combo. Oh my god! Oh my god!
He's not dead.
Does he have
He's not dead. He built the CA.
Okay.
I mean, he could have committed to another drive rush cancel, but it puts him in burnout, and it's not a guarantee. Now you're contesting against a CA'd Enzo. He's not burnt. He went for the OD fireball himself. He tried to connect with the step kick into the Hail Mary CA of his own, and it's game 5.
Chris is living. Living as best as he can. But yeah, that was the thing I was wondering, because he had critical art. Was he able to get a full combo into potential like death from the amount of health that Enzo had? But still was able to get that W either way with the little bit of sliver that he left Enzo. And now starting off this 5th game. Oh, yeah, these whip punishes are going crazy.
Yeah, Chris is calibrated is what it feels like. The spacing traps are starting to work out so excellently, but the crouch medium punch still finds a way to thread the needle. Into the corner you go. You cannot really afford to take a big stand fierce here, or even a crouch medium punch. You gotta take the throw. He goes for the perfect parry. Oh my goodness. Oh no, the DI! Set point again for Enzo.
Enzo, what a crazy turnaround there too, because I felt like that first like 20 seconds was a lot of, or first 10 seconds was a lot of Chris CH getting mad damage on there, but he able to whittle his way back into that match, that game. And now, ooh, okay, overhead. Gravity in right there, yes sir.
No way! Already went for the committal run taunt DP, but it doesn't matter. He's committing to the victory. Gets the level 2 after the fireball for the style finish. Enzo the Hokage stops Chris CCH from clawing this back. What a finish. It just felt like at the end, Enzo changed. He changed the narrative on the spacing. He was always staying at that like stand heavy kick range right outside of the stand medium kick from Ed. And in that final round, he said, we're staying at crouch medium punch range. I'm not moving from here. This is my home. I don't care.
Good stuff for, I mean, just great stuff just in general for Enzo. Because I mean, when I was looking at the bracket and when I know the players, I was definitely expecting to see like a Chris CCH versus Noah like grand finals, and now he's makes that all the way up. So then you'll see me in the grand finals now. So we got to see what happens the rest of this, as Noah actually even has to fight his way to a chance to the grand finals now as he goes up against Zach Boss in the loser semis, bringing out the Bison. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, and I like the Bison in this matchup. I think he can do an excellent job. I mean, Kikoken, very slow fireball to contend with, so OD Psycho Crusher can really get you in there. Chun wants to utilize her EX to whip punish, and for her reversal. And when you don't have that at your disposal, it becomes real hard to contend with Bison, who is a plus frames dispenser.
Okay, making it out quickly though. I mean, got to get out that corner as fast as possible. You are in burnout. Does manage to do such. Nice. Like a pressure to get back in. Yeah, like a little slow game, kind of a little whittled down game, really, from Zach Boss to get back into this, but he's not too far behind on health. Oh.
Oh, the jump in. He just pressed the anti-air a little bit too late. The knee press nightmare gets that round 1. Great victory from Noah the Prodigy. Zach Boss, I mean, there were signs of life the entire time. Ooh, I got them bombs, got some lore in the chat too. Noah banned Zach Boss in the chat for talking shit about the Bison. So this is a juicy match for personal. Thank you, Zach, got them bombs. That's Ken Player's got the scoops. Thank you, brother. All right, and there's the OD Cycle Crusher, like I said, to contest with the Kikoken.
Like Zach, if Zach doesn't get this W, he's gonna be like, you gotta apologize. I wasn't familiar with your game, but he's at the very least keeping it competitive. Boom, yeah, the level 2 right there. And if you need a little extra, definitely could have jumped up there and got some extra. But Noah, as I said, trying to prove something right now. My Bison is lit.
Ooh,
punish counter.
Yeah.
Oh, you trying to grab?
Delay tech. Yeah, he got the delay tech. Absolutely. That is a tried and true delay tech punish. OD on the drive rush, though. This is going to get so rough here. Gets caught trying to jump out of the corner, potentially backdashing as well. Oh, but the check with the crouch medium punch? You madman. He's burnt. Oh, no punish on the throw whiff. On plus frames. You're still under duress. You got level 2, level 1 to defend. Where's the DI? There it is! Oh, God! And he goes for it again, you cheeky gamer!
You deserve this loss, actually. Like, you're so disrespectful for that.
That's nuts. I said, where's the DI? And he's like, what if I did it again? Damn. TK saying you deserve that shit. You gotta hold that, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you gotta hold that, bro.
He said,
but it goes to show you, man. The game's not over. I feel like that's one of the things I definitely got to start doing. Like, if someone is trying to just churn it, just churn anything just in case.
Yeah. Always be buffering. Abdin. It's a fundamental. A core.
Oh yeah, Peeps, they did that for everyone. I thought that was so sweet.
And I think Noah's gonna need to reflect on some core decisions here. The Bison is starting to fall apart. Is it a mortal loss if he's forced off the Bison here? Does Zach Boss get unbanned in the chat?
I feel like
is that?
He got banned in
I feel
chat.
like he has to keep. He might go and block him on other things so he can't ever get to him after this. Like, he just goes on the Instagram real quick and just looks up Zach banned, blocked, don't care.
Yeah. I like the empty jump there from Zach Boss trying to catch out, potentially an anti-air parry. Ooh, trade combo on the overhead though, excellently placed. Zach Boss
More because of that?
now stuck in
I don't
the
go to
corner,
Walmart too often.
just getting stuffed out
Hard getting published for me.
by the ever-present normals from Bison. Noah really wants to get this second game, trying to beat the delay tech once again. And another counter hit finds its way in.
Get off me. You gotta get that all.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you gonna OD Cycle Crusher me? Try again. What's the wake up? Oh, anti-air.
And it still works, yeah.
Wake up
Oh my
super
God.
maybe? Nah, he's holding it. What is
He's
your
getting
out?
bullied in this
How do
corner
you
right now.
escape?
Okay,
Reversal,
finally.
massive, but he's burnt.
Both of them burn out though.
That's
scary. He's getting a lot
That's
of
the
sweep.
change on. Yeah, that's the change on sweep right there. But the wake up. Oh my goodness. He's gonna be so close to being out of burnout here. Zach Boss, he's not in terrible danger just yet until that drive gauge comes back. So you still feel pretty good about this. Now you're in trouble. OD Cycle Crusher could be coming out. DI does come through.
What
He's
the
just level
fuck,
2.
Zach?
Oh, the
Brother.
hard read.
I was like, there's no way he hit a button this time, right? Like, he had to know, because, I mean, that is one thing Zach Boss has been doing very well in this matchup is using his supers as a, like, clean counterattack. So he's able to do that on an OD Cycle Crusher, and a couple other things so far too. But that time, he kind of baited out, I think, from Noah the Prodigy. Good stuff.
And the back dash are still coming out from Noah time and time again to beat out these throws. The walk speed has been greatly used from Zach Boss, though. It's giving him this... this tricky spacing for Noah to deal with, and tricky tool to deal with every single time is that OD Psycho Crusher. The sweep, you see the back roll changes coming into full effect here.
Ooh,
oh my
okay.
God,
Psycho
that was
Crusher
just the tip.
keep him close.
Sweep again. Oh yeah, get that shit out of here. Psycho Crusher, try to get through. Sweep.
He sweeps. Ooh,
Bruh.
overhead. Watch the sweep.
The
There. I mean, he
psychic
honestly
sweeps.
conditioned to stand up. I mean, to kneel after a while. So.
The backdash is so consistently on the throw too. So Zach Boss spent a lot of gauge to not really get that much done, and now Noah's got the bomb set up, but he gets caught with the crouch medium kick reset. The Zach Boss comes through. And he caught the backdash this time. That's why these button timings have been so key from Zach Boss. And he gets the counter hit this time with the delay. He's got level 2 here on this next strike, so you got to be so careful. Where is the OD Psycho Crusher? Does it even come out? Imperfect parry. Old Noah gets a huge punish there. New Noah has got to adapt.
Oh, fuck is
Like
older
Zach
new
Boss
Noah?
stepped a little too far back when he might
Oh.
have been trying to bait out one of those OD moves.
Oh my God, he stopped the
man.
momentum with the DI. And he's got to spend, I think it's only going to cost 2 bars here. Yeah. Huge pickup. Economic decisions have been made. Zach Buzz, you gotta make some decisions here real quick if you want to snuff out this Bison. Oh, big.
Small hit there at the end, but I couldn't get a transition out of stance, so. Hey, stuck in this corner, though. Zach Boss definitely got to be a little more aware of when being in this corner, too. Noah probably has been very good on his drive impacts.
The thing is, you have enough drive gauge here if you're able to get this clean strike, maybe a stand fierce or the crouch medium kick to just kill Noah. So Noah, he can't afford it. And again, the imperfect parries. While you get a little bit more drive gauge, it's not enough to stop the momentum, and it's that stand fierce that does come out to close out game 3. We've seen multiple times now where Noah, last patch just yesterday or the day before, it's been a couple days, he gets out with the perfect parry, but because the direction was not correct, all he receives is an L.
And a punish counter right here to start off this. Oh, okay. Drive reversal to get out.
Big sweep punish.
He's been getting a little too friendly with that sweep, so I like that Zach is now starting to look a little lower.
Yeah, how lower can we go than sweep? More sweep. Oh!
Damn.
Bing bong. Lockdown.
Oh, no.
Wake up, OD up kicks. Should mean time's up on this round.
Every single one of these overheads fit. These are Pantene Pro V overheads, bro. Deep conditioning right now with the amount of sweeps that we've seen right now, bro. Bro is now getting. I feel like every overhead he's been able to throw out is a hit because he's swept so much that it's like usually the option Zach's probably now looking for. Okay.
Yeah. Silky smooth overheads connect every time. Love it. Oh, a little bit of a Zach boss set up there, but the overextension with the Kikoken is excellently punished. Into the corner we go. You got to take your 2 mandated throws. The overhead again. Dome has been blessed, and we have been blessed with a game 5 between these 2 titans. This set is personal. Neither player wants to lose here. Like, not only for the money, but for the previous beef, the previous back and forth. I need to see this go down to final game, final round, final touch.
We're here.
I need some cinema.
Yeah, because this was definitely looking like it should have been, in the way of Zach, but no, Noah's been able to fight his way back. Not currently in this. Oh, the backdash.
Yeah. So consistent on the backdashes too for Noah. He's so close to the burnout now. Try to go for the devil's reverse. Great anti-air does come out from Zach. And the drive rush sweep. It doesn't matter. We finally bust out again. Perfect parry is there. He was trying to go for the drive rush cancel into the DI, but he burned himself out. He has a level 1 to try to stop here. But when do you spend it? When do you try to escape the bomb? Dissipates. Anti-air is there. Does he OD Psycho Crusher? He's burnt. Drive. No punish on the drive reversal. He tried. He tried.
This is bad.
He can't block anything. He'll die to level 1. He goes for the level 2 to punch to the kill again. Oh my goodness. Raw. It is not enough. You die to wake up level 2. You gotta jump it. He wants to jail into it. Oh my god. Oh,
wow.
No.
I can't believe it. It's like as you said, there really wasn't anything that Zach could push from that range that wasn't gonna get him punished. He did push something, gets hit with a level 2. If another fireball could have potentially got jumped over as well, but oh man, that's rough.
Oh, the bomb is still there, and you're gonna get another bomb set up here too. Noah is eating, burnt out, but it doesn't matter. Take your mandated throw. The drive reversal is punished, and Noah the Prodigy gets to keep the chat ban on Zach Boz. What was the bison again, Zach? Can you type in the chat what you told Noah before? Because I need to hear.
Where's the no apology form, bro? I wasn't familiar with the game. That's all you have to say. You wasn't familiar.
This is entrapment. Yeah. Oh yeah. I need the tweet from Noah right now. The Noah the Prodigy apology form. This is the perfect moment. Actually, insane work. Man, what a great showing from Noah, though. I mean, his resilience to continue committing to those type of defensive options. The backdash was never off the table. The sweep was continued to be shown, and like understanding how Zach Boss wanted to close out the round, trying to get a chip kill with the Kikokens, and understanding that the skies were his ally. That was incredible. So yeah, really, really great stuff from Noah.
Oh my god, I found him, bro. It's just on the floor.
Seattle just took a big L.
Jeez,
Chris CCH,
bro.
big bro,
That's
it's
so
your
bad.
time. This is the gatekeeper of the Pacific Northwest. Going to be duking it out with West Coast now. And Chris got it last time, man. He stopped the Cammy, he stopped the Bison, he stopped the Luke before. What's it going to be?
All right. I don't even know what he's gonna bring back to the table though, because obviously he tried one, it didn't work out, so he's gotta go back to the drawing board. It's gonna be the Cammy. Okay.
Yeah, I mean he was down 0-2. He got 2 games on the board. What happens if you start with her? It looks like you think about the start of the round a little bit longer than normal, but losers finals, and you're gonna have to think about early and often as your choice for your cadence on defensive DPs, because the first one was baited excellently from Chris.
And pulled that out, Robin. That was actually, now I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure that's what lost in the last game, of their first set. So yeah, he brought that out super quickly, but unfortunately, oh my god.